when it comes to that shit. It's money, all the money, all that.
Okay,
My
so
English is not very good this morning. That's great.
it's all right. Okay, let me go live on TT. Yeah, so I did a little test stream last night, and like 30 odd people showed up on YouTube out of all places. I got like 10. I got like 10 subscribers. So I ain't even mad. Like I'm not even mad.
That's
All right.
valid.
Okay, who's that? Pokemon is still the title. Let's go. Let's get the music up and running. Oh no, guess who it is? It's more Bad Bunny.
Of course.
Whatever will the people do. He is playing the Bad Bunny again. All right, we got that up and running. Got this up and running. Everything is good to go.
Oh, Javi, you want to hear some good news about my TikTok?
What happened? Let's see.
It went from the poor cat saying goodbye to its owner to babies.
Okay, okay.
Babies. That is all it is. Babies. It's giving me baby fever.
Oh, baby fever.
Yep. Little clips of babies giggling and laughing.
Oh, Libation is here. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna try a different live goal because yo, Lisa, good morning. Yeah, good morning. It's still morning. Hey, hey, hey.
5 p.m.
Oh my God, they actually made it easier to find gifts. Oh my God. TikTok, it's like you heard me. Oh, I completely forgot to open up Talk Better or whatever it's called. Good morning. How you doing, Lisa? How's your day? Wait, why can't you comment on Twitch? That's weird. That is like the oddest thing. Good morning. What up, Side? What up, Kitty? What up, Pablo? I know saying what up to you twice, Kitty's crazy, but you know, your Kitty on TikTok and Kitty in Discord are separate in my eyes. Oof, Lisa. What up, David? How you doing? Good morning. So we're in a better mood, huh, TikTok? You're actually pushing me out. Let's go, TikTok. I don't know what I did to get you mad, TikTok, yesterday, but please, let's make that a one-time thing. I'll be a better person, I promise. I'll be better. Verified. So, well, you know, what up, Rao M? What up, Borzis? I can't even read that name. Tis I. You're David, right? I hope you're David. Mama Wolf! Sorry. Yo, thank you for the MF Javi beanie. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the damn. Thank you for the GGs. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you. Wart. Tried to join the Discord, but link didn't work. Oh, the link didn't work. Does anybody have the link to post up for Pablo? How you doing? Just woke up and probably going back to sleep soon. Like not a morning person. Neither am I, but here I am. You know. What up, Ultimate? How you doing? Thank you for that. Thank you so very much, Mamo. Welcome back, Libation. All right, so let's see. What up, Stone Jesus? How you doing? Damn, y'all were both quick with it. Look at y'all. Thank you for the heart me, Ultimate. How's your day, bro? How you doing? So I'm trying to set up a live goal, guys. And I want to be something that, like, you know, it's like actually like plausible. It's saying that I should put like set up a prize for contributors to encourage more gifts. What would be a cool prize?
He just been breathing for 5 hours. It's lowish.
W Mod Team.
What is the best way to get more rarity of the weapons?
You know, I know this means not much, but you get a shout out now. Isn't that cool? You get a shout out. All right, everyone can pimp me. What is this? I'm sorry, libation. Blame TikTok. What's the best way to get more rarity of the weapons? So you're gonna wanna yo, okay, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw that you were in the normal server. I hope you keep going with your bases, guys. Also, for people on the normal server, if you're by a boss pal, let me know, and I'll help you relocate. Okay. So to get better rarity of weapons, depending on what weapon it is, sometimes it's just getting into harder difficulties of things. So like if it's a boss, what up Brooks, welcome. If it's a boss, you're gonna have to, you know, do that. If like the Terraria weapons, you're gonna have to do the Terraria dungeons over and over and over. Well, you unfollowed me? That's unacceptable. If I was an asshole, I'd be like, you're gonna have to pay your way back into my heart. But I'm not. But I could be. Thank you for the follow, though. Thank you for the follow, Reaper. And yeah, so you can find schematics in dungeons. Thank you for the follow, Aiden. Thank you for the follow, Reaper. Haven't gotten a good morning, so he truly will. Oh, how's my best bean? Good morning, my best bean. See there. See, how about, is that better?
910 a.m.
All right, so yeah, today's already a better day. TikTok is actually me and TikTok are in a good mood today. Grumpy having a better day today. The thing is, I'm always grumpy, so I don't know about that. I didn't give you an eye roll. I was reading. My eyes just. Who did an eye roll? Jeez. I feel like you're trying to just start some violence right now. But, you know, that's okay because we like our little toxicness, you know? So it's okay if that's what you're trying to do. If you're trying to be a little toxic, let's go. I'm down.
OFC can never say no.
Sorry, my best bean. Good morning. I didn't mean to do an eye roll at you. If that's what you think happened, it's not. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. So we're back to trying to level this character up. I'm level 30. I lied. I said I was 27. I'm level 30. Libation. So do you like how I started stacking the farms and all that? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I will not let it happen again. It will not happen again, I promise. What up, Nira? How you doing? How can you glide with one hand? Gale Claw. So you catch that, pal, and have it in your party. I'm only... Yeah, well, this is a harder server, so XP gain is a little bit lower. How do you stack farms like that? Aiden, I'm glad you asked. So, I'm glad you asked.
How do you stack the farms like that?
Let me see if I could stack them over here. I'll show you in a bit. Remember, guys, let's try to get that the likes into the 10,000 range. Like the sooner the better. TikTok. Oh shit! Here we go again. All right, so you want to see how to stack the things? Give me a second. Okay. Now we put a wall up. Now the question is, do we have? No, I have to go get seeds. All right, let me get seeds real quick. By the way, if you want to learn how to do the farm stack, type in farm in chat real quick. I got you. I survived work, and I got my hell yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Congrats. Love to hear it. Wait, how do you join the harder server? The harder server right now is locked up at the moment. I'll post in the server how to get in. I'll let you. I'll post in the Discord how to get in. So if you want to learn how to farm, even though I knew. Look, the people yearn to learn. Yo, thank you for the heart me. We're the people. I don't have PvP servers. We don't do PvP around here. I'm sorry. Damn it, where are the seeds at? Do you know where the seeds are at, Libation? I need seeds. I need seeds.
Fun, even though I know.
Seeds. Seeds. There's one thing of seeds. 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 I need seeds. I need seeds. I know I keep saying seeds, but I need seeds. We do need more, but the thing is, I can't talk about why we don't have more people on here because I know that TikTok will not like that, and you know, TikTok and I are in a better, like, you know, we're in a better place today, and I don't want to give them an excuse. So we're gonna leave that topic alone for now. We'll deal with that when we can. Right now, I'm looking for seeds. Okay, we're worried about seeds. We're not worried about anything else. Seeds. Seeds. What happened?
You and TikTok have a situationship.
Oh, they're gonna sneak in? Let them sneak in. They'll just get banned, and then they can't play at all. So yeah, sneak in if you want. When you get kicked out and you can't play at all, just know it was on you. If you want to be a little sneaky. Hey, Natalie. Sorry, guys. I was getting seeds so we could teach the people to farm. Give me a quick second. Yo, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little hectic right now, and I'm trying my best, guys. What up, your local gym rat? What up, Rep? What up, everybody? What up, Forrest? What up, Shay? Was it a joke? I don't know if it's a jokey wokey or not. All right, guys, I need y'all to type in farm in chat, and we got to get those likes up. Let's at least hit 10K likes. Come on. Also, these follows, they're feeling a little not too followed. What up, Ella on top? How you doing? How you doing over there on the other app? Which I won't mention because I feel like I've been mentioning it too much. And TikTok's like, you're a bad boy. Yo, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. Yes, remember, repost, add to story, like, all that is free. Hello, everybody. You gave me.
TikTok just be on your ass about everything.
I know, so I gotta be on it. I'm good. How are you doing, by the way?
Find me a white man and lie to him right now.
You know what? All right, you know what? You're right. Do you want another forehead kiss?
I'm gonna find me a white man and lie to him right now.
Oh, you got the armor? Let's fucking go, dudes. By the way, if you're new here and you haven't hit the follow button, why am I not good enough? Don't treat me like my father. I don't need that twice in my life. Okay, so by the way, if you need to learn how to farm, right, and to like stack the farms, this is what I would do first. We're gonna go and get... Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. So the first thing you're gonna do is unlock the wooden living room furniture set, right? That's your first stop. All right? Thank you for the nice stream. Thank you for the nice stream thing. All right, once you got that, what you're gonna do is... Well, you know the best bean? We can range that. You can get more than a forehead kiss, though. I'm just saying. All right, so you're gonna align it to the wall. The way you align it to the wall is with the axis alignment mode key, which is either left control or left alt for PC, right trigger for Xbox, or R2 for PlayStation 5. All right, once you figure that out, put it the long way like a glizzy. You know, think of a nice, long, thick glizzy when you're putting down these benches, right? So you do that again. We're going to do this 3 times, right? So think about 3 long glizzies, you know? Like if you play your cards right, you could always fit more than 1 glizzy in a bun. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay.
Same asterisk.
Okay, so we're missing stone. We need some stone. Do we have any stone around here? Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are we saying? Hey, yo, what happened? Man, can we not make guild chests yet? What level is guild chest? It's 41. Yo, Libation, you haven't made guild chests yet, man? You're over here leveling up all crazy and haven't made guild chests? How dare you? You got me going back and forth over here. You're from the US? Oh, nice. What part of the US? Also, if you're going to ask me about joining my Discord or me joining your Discord and selling me artwork, Poppy, I'm going to just say it right now. Please just stop. Please just stop. Please just stop. I have a feeling that's what's coming next, and we're going to stop that right there. This is a different server. This is the new, harder server. It's harder.
Now you get one-handed glider.
Thank you, because it helps. Okay, does he not have stone? We need stone, damn it. I don't know where the stone is at.
Okay.
I need stone. I need stone. Okay, I need more stone. Wait, is that stone or is that coal? No stone. Whatever. I'm over here.
I'm gonna find me a white man and lie to him.
I don't know,
right
but
now.
what's up, everybody? I'm sorry, I'm getting stone to get the farming thing done. My bad. What up, Orlando BM? How you doing? Thank you for sharing the live, 509 Red. Bad Bunny baby, bad Bunny baby. Okay, you're new to Twitch? That's good. I gotta stop saying that word before I get in trouble. We're at 10K? Alright, we're ready. Kind of. I think we're ready. Okay. So, alright, so who's still learning to farm? Who's learning to try to... What up, Big Dog? This game... Same here, Orlando. Same fucking here. I have a problem. Alright, well, the thing is the goal... Hold on. Let me see if these are working now.
Yeah, the gift I sended it spawned a mushroom on his head, and he didn't see it.
Wait, you put a mushroom on my head? How do you know I like that? Wait, what? Fresh meat. Who said that? Must have been the wind. So, by the way, we do have goals and whatnot, and I'm putting them up now. They weren't here last night because they weren't working. But thank you for putting that little mushroom on my head.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Let's say, baby, a sip. Let's see. Okay, sorry. I started literally 16 minutes ago. Okay. Alright, so who needs to learn how to do the farm plotting? Yo, what up, Tanya? Sorry for ignoring you. Sorry, it's been a morning. How do you get the bench again? So glad you asked. Glad you asked. So at level 5, you're going to unlock the wooden living room furniture set, right? So by the way, if you want to see how to do this stacking, boom, right? So I'm going to start over. So remember, you're going to grab the bench that we just unlocked, right? And you're going to turn it the long way, you know? It's the best way, the long way. Well, I've heard that sometimes they want it wider. It depends on the person, right? So the long way. So the way to get it nice and centered, you're going to have to hold the axis alignment mode key, which could either be left control, left alt on PC, R2 on PlayStation 5, or right trigger on Xbox, right? Once you have that figured out, again, make it the long way and make 2. This is how we start this off. Okay, and then boom. So now we do that again. And again, we go the long way. Just like so, okay? Then we do this one more time. If the pals let me. Can you guys get the hell out of the way? Okay. Okay, and you see? Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And this is how we start this.
Here it comes, yeah.
Here it comes. What's coming?
3.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Hey, let's go with the fucking galaxy. Hey, yo. Thank you for the galaxy, Poppy. Thank you so very much. Let's just say you got me excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm kidding. Yo, thank you for the follow, Hugo. Thank you for the follow, Mike. All right, so when it comes to doing this part, you're gonna do it again with the accents alignment mode. Greetings. How you doing, PerCOG? Let's fucking go with the let's go with that. Thank you so very much for that. You're fucking amazing, bro. Again, do you need more forehead kisses? And this also goes to my best bean. If you need some forehead kisses before bed, let me know. I got you. No, you really do have to warn me. I am dumb. I will surprise you with how dumb I am. Mind you, I got a degree in astrophysics, but I'm still stupid, alright? Don't let that fool you. Oh my god, how much stone do I need? Good morning. Oh, you did it. You changed it. Let's fucking go, Mama Wolf. Let's fucking go. You said you do it and you did it. Let's fucking go. By the way, guys, how close are we to the...
I tried the pillow method. I couldn't. It was so hard. LOL, so I hope I can get this one.
Yeah, I usually do this, but I do the small crate. Just need wood for that. Oh, well, I'm...
Why are we not doing anything in this field? That's so cool.
Why am I not doing it? Because the jobs in that field were terribly, like, just boring. So I thought, you know what? Why not do streaming instead, you know? That's a joke. I made a lot of bad life decisions, and that's why we're here. And by a lot, I just made one, and it's kind of set me back a lot. The little square, I need stone not for the benches or anything. I need the stone for the plots themselves. What up, Panda? Thank you for the follow. By the way, guys, supposedly we hit 7,000 followers with that. 7,001. Can somebody check? Because TikTok be giving me different numbers every other day. Like, TikTok be playing with my heart. Can somebody check? Yeah, so that and the other reason that I do the so I'm gonna show you why I do that one too. So 6,900. See how it be lying to me? So we're 3 followers short. Come on, guys. We need 3 more followers, and we hit the coveted 7K. So you got 7,001. See how that? How do we have different numbers? TikTok? How? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Exactly. Like, how does that even work? Like, how do we have separate numbers? Like, how does that even work? Thank you, Uni, for letting me know. By the way, why don't you, hit that follow button, Uni? Maybe you can make it even higher, Just saying, you don't have to. Thank you, Tangerine. Well, 7,002. Yo, thank you for the follow, Uni. Thank you. All right, so let's get back. We're gonna go. Thank you. Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm a silly Billy, by the way.
6,998.
What's up? All right, so right now what we're doing, 699. All right, so to make it official, we just need one more because we're not getting the number. We're not getting the number, so we just need one more follow. All right. If I gotta earn it, here we're just gonna keep. Oh, let's fucking go. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I done goofed. Oh, I done goofed. I got ahead of myself. Let's go. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for sharing live. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Let's fucking go. By the way, what a fucking goated community. I could not ask for anybody. I could not ask for better people. All right. So remember, the thing about this is you're always going to use the wall, right? I feel like I lost some people with this, so let's restart this, all right? Let's go. All right. So remember, you're going to align it to the wall, make it the long way. Think of a nice, long, firm glizzy, preferably a jumbo, because we like them thick around here, Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follows, guys. You guys are amazing. All right, so now we're going to grab...
700.
We're gonna grab our potato plantation, or it could be your tomato plantation, or it could be your wheat. It depends on what you want to make, right? And then you're gonna align it to the wall. Boom. The benches are gonna make sure it gets nice and centered up there. Yo, Calypso, thank you for the share. Let's fucking go. To say that I'm overwhelmed this morning and overstimulated is an understatement. But you know what? I'd rather that than what TikTok did to me last night. So let's fucking go. All right, let's fucking go. By the way, if you're learning how to do stacks here, put something to like react that you're learning, that I'm teaching you something and that you're being taught really fucking well. So okay, we're gonna do it again, right? So you're gonna do the potato plantation. Always aim it at the wall when you're doing the alignment thing, so that it stacks it up on the benches. You're doing this with so much extra BS. Don't worry about it, Shade. I do it how I want to do it, and you could just keep moving if you don't like to see it. That's cool. That's the beauty about things. You don't have to stay here. As the famous one person said, right? Let me see. Hold on. She doesn't even go here. So, like, what are we talking about?
It's easier to get benches than the pillow.
Yeah, this is a low-level technique. Like, this is if you're not level 55 or more. I teach this method because this is for people in the 5 to 55 range. If I wanted to teach the other one, I would on my other account, so that then you could see the other technique. But this is for people just starting out. And ta-da. Ta-da, that's how easy it is.
The tips and tricks, bro. I appreciate it. I'm new to the game.
Well, that's why I showed it to you now. So the thing is, it sucks that you didn't see it before, but now you may be asking, why do you do this, right? Well, the thing about it is, it's just like to clean up the place. It looks a little bit nicer. You can have 3 of these in one instead of them all laid out. So it's just cleanliness. All right, now, here, let me show you. Let's put that away. Okay. Now, over here, I'll show you why I like this. Yeah, so the other one is pillows. I like pillows. Not reading, Nexus, is not that I'm not reading chats, it's just that my main platform is TikTok. and so like I get caught up with them. Like I don't want to ignore them. Like over there where you're at, not as many people show up, so it's kind of like dead half the time. So like I'm over here focusing on this. I know that's not the best answer. Also, Jay, thank you for those 10 GGs. My bad. I'm so sorry about that. It's the same, yeah. So you could stock anything. Like you could do this with anything. But as you see, we got lettuce, we got potatoes, we got wheat, we got this. Oh yeah, so we figured out we found this one yesterday. So storage. This was annoying. Actually, I take this back because this one we would need. So, what's the new sticker? It's just a silly Billy activity. What do you need potatoes for? So the thing about all the different veggies and all that, it's for food. Fresh meat. Yo, thank you for the follow, Travis. Which pick? Great. Are you talking about that one? Or the advanced one? Like I said, it's an inside joke for the people that know. The people that don't know, they don't know. Hide storage behind walls and lock the door, and pals will automatically transport without moving. Okay. Good to know. I like that. I like that. Thank you for that, Hartley. See, look at that. You learn something new every day. Take one from the decorative boxes. Looks like a storage box. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Alright. So we need to level up. Thank you. Just use berries for pals, meats for me. The thing is, some of the stuff can give you like a boost to damage. Some can give you defense. So it just depends like what you're trying to do. The food can augment certain things. I think some food can give you a 25% attack boost. So I don't think it's a bad one. Second, the farm's working okay for you. Yeah, look, these are stacked up. But let you know, I have a lot of stone and a lot of wood for anybody who wants it for the main server. Thank you for that, Clark. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for that. Look at that. I'm learning something from you guys. Let's fucking go. But it's official. We're over 7,000 followers, guys. We did it. Yesterday it was supposed to happen, but TikTok was like, hey, we're mad at you, and they gave me a little slap on the wrist, and they weren't pushing me out. Today's a different story. So I appreciate all the new followers today. I appreciate all my older followers, because without my older followers, how could I get the new followers, you know? So thank you, everybody that came through. Thank you for all the follows so far. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the likes. We're already at 15,000 likes. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you. Let's fucking... God, it's... Would you recommend farming cakes early on for breeding? I will. Fresh meat. If you want to already start doing it, why not? It's always better to have stuff. It's better. I like to say, thank you for that follow. It's always better to be proactive than reactive, right? So like, if you can get ahead of it, why not? It's like I tell people, like, once they start getting into the end game, it's easier to get everything you need now than trying to get everything later, right? Like, there's so much shit that you're gonna need in the late game that it's better to start. Honestly, Sky Island wouldn't be bad. When it comes to water bases, I haven't really made water bases. Yo, Mickey, thank you for the beanies. You know what that means? It's beanie time, guys. It's beanie time. Let's go. I don't know where I left the beanie, but let's get the beanie. It's beanie time. What do you mean, what's the best method for Zoe? What are we trying to do? I don't like how it fit. We're gonna have to fix the dimensions on the salt of snail thing. But we're gonna fix that. In fact, I already started making computers on my server, so that... Yeah, no, you gotta say ahead. Computers and all that's gonna be very annoying. What's the best method for XP? If you're like on a normal server, get 5 of each pal, do your dungeons, do your towers, unlock fast travel, all that stuff is gonna help out. Stuff like that. Okay, so Dogster, what did you ask, Dogster? What do you have in between food plots? Oh, in between these food plots? There's nothing, because I'm using the bench method because I'm low level here. But on my higher level server, we use pillows so that they're kind of seamless. They kind of just stack all on top of each other. With this one, there's little gaps because we're using the benches. Can I condense normal pals into the boss version? I'm not 100% sure about that. That's a good question. All right. Ahora te sueltas y sales para la disco a perrear. Again, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not the best and most knowledgeable when it comes to the PAL stuff. But what's everybody up to today? Who's you know, what are we doing? What's going on? Let me inside of your life. That's what I meant to say. I didn't mean to say inside of you. That's just rude. Let me be inside of your life. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, let's go. We're almost at 20K. Let's go. You have to test it later. Can I test it out? Let me know what happens. I work, but would rather be home exploring the PAL world. Cody, I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
The pillow is from the Japanese furniture set.
Yes, pillows, Japanese furniture set.
Just working while thinking about playing palworld. アイユースドアルファトゥールスモーラーバージョン3コースリンモストケイシャスアイレーラフアーデムアットマイベース
포월드 신스 아이암 오님 플로이드.
You know the crazy thing about you going to Kissimmee for that? I'm literally about like 10 minutes out of Kissimmee, by the way. That's crazy how close you're gonna be to me. That's crazy how close you're gonna be to me. The best bean is gonna be like within like a 10-minute distance from me, and that's scary to me. How dare you? You're too close! You're too close! My Necron has a 1300. You're in Davenport? Look, man, you guys are getting way too close. Yo, we might have to actually do that meetup eventually, guys. Hey. You can do more than just peek. Hey, yo. Oh, poor Shadow Beak. The beak is out. Woke up like a sleeper agent. But yeah, hey, if you're in the Florida area, just give me a follow, man. We might be doing some things because I'm trying to be out and about, you know. I might be out and about like eventually, and I want to run into some of y'all. You know, just saying. Thank you for the follow, Elijah. Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Shadow.
Dang, I was down there in June.
Who was down here during June? Ah! This server, we're only level 30. Yo, thank you for the MF Javi beanie. Thank you for the Go Popular. What up, Cody? Thank you for the follow. No, honestly, it's getting a little too local with how many people that are actually nearby have been showing up. We have 2 servers at the moment. 2. No. We're at 20. Let's fucking get, dudes. You guys are amazing today. Like, thank you guys so much. I can never say thank you enough. Thank you. I feel like I've been slacking. People are saying stuff, so I'm gonna try to catch up. What up, Ian? How you doing? Hey, Ward. Thank you for the beanie. Thank you for the heart, me, and thank you for the Go Popular. Don't steal the hat, man. This is a one-of-a-kind hat. Like I can't. Like, I'm kind of sad because the hat's starting to get a little dirty, and I don't know how to clean crochet hats. I don't know how to clean it. It got a little dirty the other day. We're only pushing 33 minutes so far. TJ, how you doing? You're chilling at work? All right, let's go. What up, Ethereal? How you doing? What up, Long Boy? How you doing? What up, Dashiki? Look up. Look up on TikTok how to. What are we looking up on TikTok?
Javi can walk you through how to wash it.
Please, because I want to watch this because this is my only hat. There's no other one like it. I haven't been able to find another one like it. Literally, I bought this at convention. Oh, how to clean. Oh, you want me to do work though? I gotta look it up? You guys, come on. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to do that. By the way, if anybody's here and they need to see the farming thing, let me know now. Many tutorials because you have to... Exactly. I crochet, so I speak from experience. Okay. You know, if you want to help out, best... Look, if you were to do that, that would make you the best bean, you know? The real best bean, you know? Gabriel, how you doing? By the way, if anybody needs to see how to do this, if anybody wants to see how to do the stacking of the farms, there's a mod for stacking the farms. Well, Chris, I could do it without mods. So if you want to see how to do it, type in farm in chat. Just spam farm in chat. Just I'm allowing you to spam farm in chat if you really want to learn. I got you. Let me know. Spam farm in chat. Let's fucking get dudes. What up, JSan90? How you doing? Welcome to the live. What up?
Langston, we got an expert in chat.
Hand watch and hang to drive. Let's go. All right, so y'all are trying to learn to farm. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, but not everybody uses mods, Chris. So that doesn't work for everybody. You notice that? Like what you're saying only works if they're gonna have mods. If they don't have mods, how are they gonna do it? Please explain to me how they're gonna do it with no mods, with your method. You know? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. How are they gonna do it with no mods?
You got any good base build? Looking for inspiration.
I do, but it's not on this server.
The game is perfect without mod.
So, for this little technique, we're gonna get the wooden living room furniture set, right? That's the first thing you're gonna do. Chris, you're giving Chris's a bad name again. We just got over the Chris thing the other day, and now you're giving Chris's a bad name again. I just want you to know that. Hey, Isaac, how you doing? So once you unlock the bench, right?
Join Discord.
Why can't you join Discord, Pablo? That's weird. All right. Thank you. All right. So, you running tutorials today? Yeah, let's go. So, what you're going to do is, you're going to use the axis alignment key, right? And what you're going to do is, for PC, it's left control, left alt to do this. For Xbox, it's right trigger. And for PlayStation, it's R2. See? All right, I got you. We'll put in a new one. I got you. So then you put it the long way, right? Think of a glizzy, and that's what we're doing. Preferably a jumbo glizzy. We don't like Vienna sausages around here. We like our glizzies long and thick. All right. So then we keep doing this. So we do this. I feel like I do more tutorials than I play the game half the time, but I'm happy that I like to teach, so it's okay. Okay. So by the way, the people are learning to farm. Are you following so far? If you're having any issues, let me know. Do you understand where we're at? Right now, we're stacking farm plots. All right. Let's spam that farm again, and let's get those likes up while we're at it. You know, let's get those likes up. And if you're new here and you're learning something, why don't you hit the button that like makes it so that you can stalk me consensually on TikTok? You know, just saying, throwing it out there. You don't have to. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I made popcorn.
All right, thank you for the follow. Okay, so now with this technique, it doesn't matter which plot you do, right? It's as long as it's a plot, it'll work, right? If the farms gave XP, I would be done by now. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna do the axis alignment key again. Always aim it at the wall. Never aim it at the benches because it doesn't work. But if you aim it at the wall, it'll get there nice and good. All right, let me see. What did you say? Can I join? I can't. I don't know about joining the server because I have to level up. But if you want, let me see what you could do. I'd have to set a whole segment for that to like look at other people's bases underworlds. So if you want to do that, send me a message about it. And this is for anybody. If you want me to go check out your base on your world, let me know, and we'll do like a whole little segment of me just going to other people's bases. Okay. And so you take I don't know if you saw, but you take out the first row after you build this one up, right? So you're always going to take out a row of benches, and then you're always going to align it to the wall. All right. This is so easy. It's not even funny. You followed on the other app? Let's go, Pablo. I got you. I'm going to send you the link right now. Just let me get this out of the way.
3-day break time to grind.
Okay. So remember, you always get rid of the benches, and then boom. Try to get, see, even if you get it from this angle, just get the ball at the wall. And see how easy that was? See how easy that was? Yo, thank you for the follow, Sniper. Do you see how easy that was? Do you see? This is why I teach the things I teach. I try to simplify it for you as much as possible. Why overcomplicate something when it's easy? I don't believe in all that. You know? To unlock the benches, AJ, that's a good question. To unlock the benches, it's right here. You just need to get wooden living room furniture set, and that's it. You're done. You're done. What up? Thank you for the follow, Caparoni. Thank you. Yes, that works, but we're not level 55, so I can't do that technique, Ethan. So this one is for low-level people. It is when you're normally on. Recently, yes. I used to actually stream a little bit. Yeah, Ethan. See how you took that with stride, and you didn't be like, but the Japanese pillow method is blah blah blah. I love that, Ethan. Thank you for being a nice, level-headed person.
Is this when you are normally on?
How do you sack plantations, user? I feel like you're just fucking with me, but I'll do it again. Here. Por la mañana café, por la tarde rum. You remember that?
As long as the flow stays intact.
Okay. You can, but I like to keep it 3 because 3, the game doesn't glitch out. That's why I keep it at 3. Once you start doing more than 3, it just gets a little wonky sometimes. So this works this way. And then boom. So you're gonna align it to the wall, the benches, right? And you unlock them at level 5. All right. Thank you for the follow, Ethan. And so you unlock the benches, align them to the wall, and then you make them like a glizzy. You know, make sure the glizzy's facing you the long way. Okay. Hey, that's why I'm here, so you can remember. Hey, thank you for the dolphins, man. Thank you for the dolphins. I asked because I moved recently. I'd be down for you to come to my server for a tour. Yeah, so, okay, guys, if you want me to do the whole server thing, like to check out your stuff, you let me know, and I'm down. I just, we have to set something up, right? That's all. We just got to set something up. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough. Here, so let's... So essentially, and now that I think about it, I could have did this the whole time. See, even I just learned something new. Just use 2 sides, and then you could have plots on both ends. So, let's say we want to do tomatoes now. So we do tomatoes. This makes me want some café con rum. I got the game 3 days ago, and I'm only level 38. I pay someone to teach me this shit. Well, you don't have to pay me, but if you want to, you can gift me. You know? Just saying, you know? Pensuriendo. I'm not level 55 on this character, so I can't use that technique. I can't, if I'm not that level, how can I do that? Yo, he said they would be offering to pay someone, and I'm saying, yo, gift me then. What do you want me to do? I saw an opportunity. Would you not take it? What are we missing? Oh, we're missing stone. Why are we constantly missing stone for this? Is there any stone nearby? Cuidado.
Brother is an opportunist while playing palworld ideal life.
You can help him for free money, ain't everything, brother.
Yeah, that's why I don't charge anybody for this. I just teach. I do it for the love of the game, the teaching. For leveling up quick, just catch 5 of each pal. Do your dungeons. Doing dungeons is great because not only do you get level, you also get schematics. Schematics is a fucking good thing because you're gonna need them for like different items and all that. So I like to say do dungeons, bosses, do your towers, all that stuff helps out. If you use 4 triangle foundations to make a square, it'll be the same size as the large plantation. Okay. Well, with this, you don't have to do anything. You just the end goal is just to have the foundations. You're gonna get rid of the walls anyway. The walls are gonna stay there for a bit. Yeah, it's a stone pickaxe. I never upgraded my pickaxe. You don't get much resources on this server. I should make. Oh, my weapon is damaged. No wonder I'm slower. Let's see. Let's see how many sound. That should be. Let me just get. Hello, how do I keep getting regular tech points if I'm go to Press by Blaze? Just go to do dungeons. Sometimes you'll get these books that give you tech points. They could either give you regular tech points or technology, ancient technology points. Again, people sleep on dungeons. Dungeons are a good source of resources, a good source of technology points, ancient technology points, schematics, the whole nine. So I would do them. They are slept on. They are slept on, and I don't get it personally. All right. Sorry, we had to step away, but see, always align to the wall. The Terraria one's great, Cupcake. I agree. Fishing too. See. Yo, we're at 30,000 likes. Let's fucking go, guys. By the way, if you're new here and you haven't hit the button to follow me, what are we doing? Like, what else do I have to do for you? I've been teaching. I've been trying to be funny. Like, I'm trying to do all. I'm trying to be the all-in-one. Like, what else do you guys want from me? Like the song says, "What do you want from me? What do you want from me?" What up, Plague Lord? How you doing?
Fresh.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, why do we have so many tomatoes on me? Thank you for sugar. What up, Better Off Theodore? How do you stack farms? Pat boy, give me one quick second. Yo, thank you for the follows, Hop. Yo, thank you for the 25 MF Hobby beanies. That's fucking well. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so this is why I like this, because you know, look how neat this looks. Look how neat that looks. I'm sorry, it's about the cleanliness for me. Like, it's about how nice and tight it is, you know? All right, man, have a good one at work, Ethan, and thank you for that follow. I really appreciate you. Right? It does look nice. It looks nice. Like, this looks like a little farm, you know? Call me old McCavi. I have a farm. E-I-E-I-O. So, by the way, if you want to learn how to do the farming technique, let me know. Let me know. I'll teach you. I'll rear you in the right direction. I got you. Oh, my nose. What's with... I don't know. We don't pay attention to the pal sometimes. You're listening, you want to learn? All right, let's go. Am I doing something wrong? Cake takes so long to... Do you have like a high level pal or like a high kindling pal for it? Like, you know, a lot of this game is having the right pals for different tasks. All right, so we want to learn how to farm. Let's go. Let's go. This is like the 4th time now. Let's go. All right, Pablo, are you still there? By the way, my bad. My bad, Pablo. Pablo, is you still there? Just type something in chat real quick. Yo, Arcray, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bro, how you stack so many farms and only lets me stack 2 with the Japanese pillow? So I can stack up to 3 with the Japanese pillow method, and I could stack 3 with just the benches. So I'm gonna do the benches because I don't have the pillow unlocked. Is that cool? Do you make food at all at your bases? We do. But right now this server is low on. It's low XP, low X, low thing. I'm about to teach people right now, so give me a quick second. So for this technique, the first thing you're gonna need is this, right? This is easy peasy lemon squeezy. I've been here. This is already like the 3rd time seeing. Yo, the people yearn to learn. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, I was late to class. I'll do my homework. That's okay, Pat boy. It's okay. Okay, so first things first, right? You gotta unlock the wooden living room furniture set. That's the first thing you're gonna do, right? Once you have that unlocked, you build up your foundation in the wall. Cool beans, right? I hope you're still following. And then you grab your bench. You're going to use the axis alignment mode key. Now that's either going to be left control or left alt on PC, R2 on PS5, or right trigger on Xbox, right? And so once you got that key down, you're going to hold it down. Then you're going to turn your bench the long way like a glizzy. Think about it like a, you know, it's a glizzy. And a jumbo glizzy, because we like our glizzies nice and thick around here, you know? It's not only about the length of it, it's about the thickness of it, you know? All right, so you go there. What happened? What? What happened? Are you learning something? Yeah, the foot-long glizzy, you know?
in here, what's this combo?
I'm teaching people how to stack farms. Okay? So once you have the benches down, now you're just going to take your plot of choice. So like, let's say you want to do potatoes. If you want to do potatoes, whatever, it doesn't matter, you pick. You're going to always align to the wall, because if you try to align it there, see how it doesn't work? But if you align it to the wall, it actually works. And we're all about making things work. No extra work, less work is what we're doing. The whole work hard, smarter, not harder. Like, we play hard, but we don't work hard. You know what I mean? No, you don't get less. What happens when you stack is just that it's easier to save up space, right? What if I want to work while hard? You could do that too, you know? Fresh, you know, you're only limiting yourself. If you can work while hard, I think that's a multitasking. Yo, thank you for the DJ set. I'm so sorry I didn't say thank you for that. Thank you for that, press. Thank you. All right, and so what we're doing is, as we're building these out, take out the next line of benches, and then, again, always aim it to the wall. I have, Smokey, I'm not that level yet, so I can't do it at this level. Thank you for the follow, Press by Blaze, and thank you, Yandi. You can just use the Japanese with the sack much easier. Again, I am not level 55 on this character, so how can I do that? You know? That's what I'm saying. So this is for the people that aren't 55 yet, but they still want to stack farms, right? You know? So I get where you guys are coming from. What you're saying is factual. All right. Thank you for the follow, JT. So I agree with you guys 100%. I prefer the Japanese pillow method, but if you're not level 55 or above, you can't really do that one yet. So this is the technique for the in-betweeners. Sacred, we're always farming. By the way, if you're just joining and you need to see more farming, let me know. Let me know now, because I do have to level up, and I don't mind teaching, but you know, it can be a little much. So if you're trying to learn to stack farms, let me know. We'll redo this and we got you, okay? What's the point of it? It's to take up less space. That's it. The point is it takes up less space. Wait, high enough for that pillow method. Is it pretty much the same thing as the benches? Here, you know what? We'll go to the other base. That's it. This is easier. Let's go to the tutorial base. I'll be right back. We're gonna switch over. Oh my god. This is easier.
Good legend.
So I only do 3 stacks, but 3 stacks are easier to do, by the way.
Keep up the Goichut King.
All right, I'm gonna show the Japanese pillow method because it just keeps getting brought up and there's just no way to fight it, right? So remember, this technique that we're about to do is only if you're 55 or higher. If you're not 55 or higher, you're gonna have to use the bench method, right? Hey, Mama Punisher, how you doing? How you doing? So that's what we're teaching right now, right? So we're gonna go with the Japanese pillow method, right? Hey, the best mean. Oh, also, last night I was experimenting with the pillow method. I was able to do this with the chest. You know, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. This is actually looking pretty clean. You know, I kind of like this. I fucks with this. But yeah, as you can see, I've been experimenting. Kind of reminds me of college, but that's a whole nother story. Let's not get there. All right. So,
how is my family doing that day?
Doing amazing. How are you doing, Mama Punisher?
That is very nice. That is
¿Ya está lista?
nice. That is
No, Mari, yo no sé, yo no he escuchado. Okay, bye. Mari, bye. Yeah, you know, college was a crazy time. That's all I'll say. What up, Aaron? How you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, so remember, with this, you're gonna, for this one, we're gonna need, I start off with 2, and this is the end result. I want to show you the end result. I like this one because you can put little chests underneath it. Look at that. Ain't that neat? You see that? Ain't that neat? That's fucking beautiful. Let's go. Okay. Principal called the teacher, was in trouble. All right. So what we're gonna do is, right?
I'm gonna find
First of all, for this technique,
right
we're gonna need 2 things. You're gonna need the Japanese style furniture set, which you unlock at 55. Also, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you, Mama Punisher. So you need
Palworld just to become a full-time farmer.
Yeah, no, I'm literally a farmer now. I don't even play the game half the time. And then you're gonna need the wooden living room furniture set. So those are the 2 unlocks you're gonna need for this technique. Okay. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the follow, Daniel. All right. So once we got that, and we got our wall set up. Well, we don't have any cloth here. What is going on? Good thing I checked. Okay. So we're gonna grab the bench, right? Yeah, this has become Farm Simulator. Yeah, think of the follow XPS. So you're gonna grab the bench and you're gonna use the axis alignment mode key, which is either left control, left alt, R2 on PlayStation, or right trigger on Xbox. Once you got that, turn it the long way like a glizzy. Boom, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we rinse and repeat. Boom. So with this one, we only need 2 stacks instead of the 3 from the last method. Which is stronger, glass or metal? I know the obvious, but I might be wrong. I think metal might be, but I just like glass better. I'll show you my base so that you can see what the glass looks like. All right. So yeah, like I said, we need that first. Now it's all about what do you want to make. Right now we only have onions, but you could do this with any plantation. Again, axis alignment code, alignment mode, put it to the wall, and then build it out. Okay. Mama got her coffee. I kind of want coffee right now. It's been a while. Okay, so then once you got that going, it's all about trying to get this as centered as possible. Once it's in the what you think is the middle, you'll know if you did it right. You take out the glass. Yeah, you could take out the benches, you could take out the walls, everything, all right? And so then once we're done with that, we're going to grab another food thing and then see how you could see what happens when you don't center it right? It acts up. You said glass, right? Glass you unlock at 45, by the way. Okay. Hey, can you guys like fuck off real quick? So like, you're all up in the way. Good. Okay. See, once you get it nice and lined up, boom, it just works. And then boom. You know, I should, and you're right, and I might do that. That's actually fucking clutch. And then yeah, so see how easy that is? Boom. Yeah, we hit 7K earlier. We're at like, I don't know, because people got different numbers. All right, and so once you do that, all right, we stop at 3. Once you're at 3, you move over, and you're gonna use the benches now. Yes, it can pick them all out. This is why we do 3, because 3 is where the game still functions correctly. All right. Have a good one. Thank you for coming through, Mama Punisher. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through, and thank you for the shares. I appreciate that. Let's go, and then boom. In there. You see that? When you set it up like that, how do you get them to produce different crops? So I got lettuce, carrots, wheat, tomatoes, berries, onions, and then the last one is potatoes. So there. And then the good thing about this is since you're gonna have space underneath that, right? You're gonna, because you could break this down. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Since you have room, then you can grab the small chest, right? You can grab the small chest and put it right there. In there. This is why I like this mix of both techniques. This is why. What up, Royals? This is why I like this technique. Because you can mix a lot of things into it. Yep. So yeah, you get three of each stacked on top of each other. And then you have a little room underneath them that you could fit storage chests underneath. The small ones, but at least they're storage chests. So then like when they're done, they could just litter. I'm just saying it works, it gets the job done, and it looks neat. Then you also have, I started stacking a bunch of chests this way. Like this isn't like, you don't need to do this, but you know.
We need Scarlet back for the ratings.
Oh. Scarlet back for the ratings is crazy. And then this is just something I did last night with pillows. It's a nice way to get like a bunch of storage chests in one area.
Fresh meat.
I still don't know how I feel about it, but it's a thing. Yo, thank you for the follow. Stormbringer, how you doing? What up, Husker? You're the demon 6666. You won't have a gap that way. What am I missing? You said something maybe? You won't have a gap this way. What are you talking about? How do you get them to line up so evenly? So we're using two different methods. We're using the bench method with the pillow method. The pillows make it so that they line up nice and neat, and they stack one right on top of each other so that they like overlap like this. So that's what we do. Thank you for the MFIB beanie, Sacred. I've just started playing again. You have any tips or breeds I should try? When it comes to, like, if you're trying to do the whole breeding thing, there's a decent amount of changes, so I would look for a breeding calculator online and make sure it's a... Hey, what up? How you doing, Backrooms Bear? How you doing?
I think if you use just benches, there won't be any gaps I did it to.
With the benches, I get gaps. The only time I suggest just benches is when you're not high enough level.
Just at the chest sideways.
That's crazy. I really recommend Game 8 for breeding combos and all. If I don't know much about that, but if that's what you recommend, I would say check that out. Wall, tidy, square table, build it, and then another table on top, and just add the chest sideways. Okay. Oh, okay, now I know what you're talking about. I really, let's see, when you are done with farms... I got you, I'll check it out right now before they get me back in. Thank you guys so far for the follows, the shares, the likes. Today's been a fucking crazy morning so far. Huff Daddy, what up, man? Oh, by the way, guys, this is only for people that are, you know, of age. We're thinking about having a little Love Island-like thing. Oh, wow. I can already see the changes. Thank you for the heart me. I'm level 50 and I'm close to finishing the game. Am I close? Kind of, but not really, because there's way more to do even once you get close to where the end game is. So you're getting close to there. Oh my god, we got a castle in the place now. Look at that. We got a castle. King of the castle. King of the castle. So yeah, essentially like a role-playing server of like a Love Island-like vibe. But you know, you gotta be of age, you know. So if you want to join, follow, join the Discord, and you'll be good to go. Let me get something real quick, cause I gotta give you guys. So you're both close and not. I'm gonna put in a new actually, hold on. I'm gonna
find me a white man and lie to him right
I'm gonna give you the new link, by the way. This link is gonna be a permanent link, so you don't have to worry about it expiring like the other one. So it's a permanent link. Give me one quick second. Let's see, when's the last time somebody wrote? Alright, Mama Wolf, I sent you the new link.
This year for Christmas I want to...
I don't name my pals Infamous. Do you want me to start naming my pals? I can start naming them.
For a multi-base.
Okay.
Can I show how to stack chests? It's similar to the stacking of things. But damn, this is nice. Look at that. We got a castle on base finally. Look at that. We got a castle. King of the castle. King of the castle. You cannot get this. Where did you find the Moltres?
We gotta see that creative.
I'm not really creative with names. I literally have a cat named No Name. I'm not creative with names. I don't want to let you down, but I am not creative with names. Literally have a cat named No Name, okay? And then I added a whole thing that I named it after a Chicago artist named No Name that used to go by No Name Gypsy. I added that because it is technically true that there's a artist from Chicago named No Name. So it's not, I didn't technically lie. I just added to it. Thanks for kind of being mean again, Infamous. I like this. I don't like that niceness shit you were pulling the other day. What pal is that? Which pal are we talking about? I think it's Jetsons for multi-base. I'm not really good with multi-base. Our bases are all just one base usually. Guys, I've let Infamous down. How do you think I should make it up to Infamous? Here, you know what? I know how to make it up. No.
It's only slightly upgraded. There is so much that needs to be done to my base, but she cute.
Dragoon. No, I'm not doing PvP. We're not focusing on PvP. Oh, so that one is called Adrenaline Ignis. It's the fire version of the one that you can get over here. So I'm not doing PvP, by the way. No. What up, that one fish guy? I was in multiplayer with my wife and when I thought it kicked her out. How can I avoid that? So, way to avoid that is Galvatron getting a server through like a host, like hosting a server essentially. So you're gonna get a dedicated server because if you guys are playing that way, like as soon as the main person that set up the world gets off, the other person can't play because it's only that play file is only active when the main person is active. But if you get a dedicated server like this, it's on all the time or however you want it to be. Like you could have it that it's on certain times of the day or whatever. But yeah, you literally can have it on all the time. Different server hosts that I would look into. There's Shockbyte, there's Bit Hosting, there's Supercraft. I use both Shockbyte and Supercraft. If you want any more info on them, I can send them to you. I will let you know I am affiliated with them. So there's that. You know, I like to say that ahead of time. I don't want people to be like, wait, you're only doing that because you get money. Yes, I do get money. I do get money. And I'd rather you know that ahead of time, you know? Thank you for the follow, Deimos. Deimos. What up, baby demon? Baby demon, que lo que hay, mami? ¿Cómo está? Sorry, guys. When I see the PR, it just comes right out of me. I can't help it. What up, Grant Nicholson? What up, Elijah West? What up, Ines? How you doing? What up, Zeno? How you doing? Man, what a day. We're at 41,000 likes, guys. Let's not stop with the likes. We gotta get these likes keep going. What up, Jess? How you doing? What up, What up, Raya Ahmed? What up, Fernanda? What up, Blunt? What up, Justin? What up, Vinny? What up, Mr. Shade Master? What up, Cooks Bun? What up, Moy? What up, Jason Tap? What up, Blub? What up, Lucas? How you doing? Yo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they might. So you might have gotten, AKA liked, locked, as I like to say it, because those are words that are allowed on here. So you just might not be able to do likes for a little bit. I would say give it about 15 to 30 minutes at most, and then it'll probably like you, because we got a good head start on likes today.
이푸시 조인드 6월 게임대 태푼즈 운유 로그 아웃다.
Oh, by the way, Pablo, did you ever
They don't like the way I like purple extremis.
No, so the thing is, they do that to anybody. So like if you do too many likes, they kind of like give you a little like, hey, we're gonna time you out for a bit, no more likes. Which is silly because they also want you to like. So it's just like, make it make sense. Like it doesn't make sense to me, you know? Yeah, let me know if it works. Well, it should work because that's a permanent link. By the way, Mamo Wolf, I sent you the permanent link. What was that?
Are you on the easy server?
Yeah.
Prevents auto clicker.
I don't know if you want to, but could you spare a plasma multi-cutter?
Let me see. Yeah.
Link.
Yeah. It's being made right now. That's fucking yeah. What a day, what a day. By the way, thank you for all the gifts so far. Thanks for everything so far. By the way, who's still here? What's going on? Okay. Come on. Alright. In a second, I gotta go help out, get some groceries in. So give me a quick second, guys. I'm waiting on my aunt to get in. What a break. Yo! Wayaka plays. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Monthly wipes, you can do monthly wipes. It's all up to you. When you rent a dedicated server, you're in control of that server, so you do whatever you want with it. Man, I wish this game was longer. What else do you want it? Turn this music off, bro. No, I'm not going to. If you got a problem with the music, keep scrolling. It's as simple as it gets. You know? It's very simple. You don't have to be here. Remember that. And... Doom, doom. We love same. I love the music. More bosses. That's my favorite thing about this game. Bosses are lit.
Cheese doesn't even mean this BTW.
That the Explorer armor. This is the Exolite armor.
Your music is hard. F the haters.
I like how it says we do not like this music, and then people said they like the music. So like it just makes no sense. That Hexolite, right? I don't care. I don't play things for... I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't play the music for you guys. If I want to play music for you guys, I have a playlist specifically for that. But I'm trying to say in the point... I think I'm in the 0.01% top listeners of Bad Bunny, and I'm trying to keep that shit, alright?
This song is actually... I have it on my playlist.
Thank you. By the way, don't answer this question if you've already been here before. If you haven't been here before, what do you see when you see this base from afar? Get your ass over here. Okay, 1 second. Ignore the boat on top. But yeah, what do you see when you see this base? If you already know the answer, stop it. Don't say anything. Trauma, how'd you know? Trauma, how'd you know? Like, how did you know? How did you like off rip know? That sir is a giant. How did you guys know? You guys are fucking, you guys need help. The fact that you knew that quick is crazy. Oh, you're using one right now, I know. Hey, a person of culture, I love to hear it. Love the bass. No, I'm just, you know, I'm a man of culture. But it's a nice functioning bass, huh? You know? Yo, thank you for the lens code. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Hey, thank you for that libation.
Fresh meat.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Ah!
That was for the butt plug.
That was for the butt plug. That's a crazy thing to say, Isaac, and I love that. Thank you for that. Oh my god. You know, I fucking love this community so far. Does look like it works though, yeah. So we added a boat, you know, so people can't say it is one, you know, like no, this is not that. We have a boat. You don't have a boat on one of those. What up, Bryce? What up, Cash Eclipse? That's crazy that somebody came in just to get blocked, and then they came back in again. Like we didn't know it was them again. Like imagine having alts just to go and talk shit again. Like that's crazy for me. Like it doesn't like the mind can't compute that for me. What up, Abigail? How you doing? What up, Sleepy Fox? How you doing? What up, Rashawn?
We don't immature kids in here.
And that's the other thing. Like this is adult only stream, so like why are you even here? Like if you're gonna be childish, you know? Be an adult. No, seriously.
Way too
Thank you for the follow, Traum. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Pablo, were you able to finally join or no? I see you. I got you.
Fresh meat.
Yo, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. I got you. I'm giving you permissions right now, so give me 1 quick second. All right, you're in.
Fresh meat.
Yo, thank you for all the follows today, guys. I'm so happy because yesterday, last night, I got pretty much not pushed up by the algorithm. I think TikTok and I were having a break, and I didn't appreciate it. Loktar Ogar, friend. But we're back. Thank you for the follows, guys. No, Zoe on hard mode I thought was gonna be a lot easier, and then I tried, and I was just like, yo, who set this up? Because that was mean. Now give me a quick second. I gotta help with groceries real quick. All right. So give me 1 quick second, okay? 1 second, guys. By the way, if anybody sees this and doesn't know what to do, what's her toes? Bro, I just got off a live of Latino WoW player. It was so nice. That's what I love to hear. I love to hear that. So, if anybody wants to see anything with this farm, let me know. I have my wireless headset on, so I get to hear you. What up, Jennifer? Jenny, how you doing? What's up? So I'll be able to hear. Yeah, Dandy Lord.
Lord, that's my dog.
So if anybody wants to know how to do this, let me know. I can hear you. Just gotta go help out real quick. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I love Dandy.
Afraid they are pretty sick.
So better for watching palworld on the farm.
This year for Christmas I wanted B.R.B.
I'm ready now.
It's a vibe. As for the name, I'm not sure our end.
You should be level 80 by now, ours you put in LOL.
My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. I love Cherry. He's a breast streamer. Whatever. All right. What song were you asking about, Humble? I don't know if you're still there. My bad. Sorry, I just had to go help out with groceries. Everything's put away. I'm back. What up? How you doing, Cody?
Welcome back.
Oh, man.
The one that's playing Aaron, I think.
This one's Mr. October. I like the song because I was born in October, so Mr. October is my jam. It's the least I could do, you know? You wish you understood Spanish? You know, sometimes me too. There's words that I don't understand. How you doing, Giffit? How you been? You did just what? Jenny, I want to go help out.
I mess up on how to place those.
This game is worth buying, by the way, Shad. How'd you mess up? What'd you mess up on?
I pretend to help with groceries all the time and realize
I do help
some
out and
things.
Sorry. I was brought a sandwich. I'm gonna eat it. I also have the things that I shouldn't eat anymore, but I eat because life's too short not to enjoy the little things. And with the extra flaming hot. Yes, at the moment I do daily streams of PAL. King Edward, how you doing, puppy? How you been? What you been playing recently?
I tried to do the benches and it looks spaced out, and when I destroy the foundation, it all gets this. Destroy.
The foundation has a say. Don't get rid of the foundation. You can get rid of the benches, just don't get rid of the foundation. Oh, that's the Game Freak game, right? The people behind Pokemon.
The bench method.
Yeah, the bench method will have
gaps.
gaps. That's the thing with that one. It's the pillow method. Well, the thing is, you still need foundations no matter what. What do you mean, hell no, Leon? What up, Paul? How you doing?
I like it so pale.
What up, Maddie Swag? What up, Jess? Welcome back. What up, Mariana? How you doing? It won't let me say the first name of the game, but it's a... Yeah, I know what game you're talking about. It's a game by... It's made by Game Freak. It's the people behind Pokemon.
Get put the hair.
Everybody knows it's about Chris Redfield.
Call it Burrow.
Yay, it's good. Reminds me of Stellar Blade.
Hell yeah. What up, Maddie? What up, Natalie? How you doing? Oh, that was dry. That was dry as fuck. Oh my god.
True. Didn't think of that.
That's good. That is lots of fun. I'm glad that you guys are having fun with it. I might install it. This song, this Cybertruck by Bad Bunny off the album Nadie Sabe Lo Que Va a Pasar Mañana. You're on chapter 3? Okay, so you're making progress. Let's go. Yeah, off this album, Nadie Sabe Lo Que Va a Pasar Mañana, I would recommend Cybertruck.
Still on chapter 1, LOL.
Cybertruck is a good song. U787, the next song that's coming out, or Vogue. It's Vogue, essentially. That one's good. You have Acho PR, that's another good song. Vuelve Candy, Be, that's another good song. Shit, honestly, this album's just a banger if you like trap. Because like this is what Bad Bunny used to do, which was more trap music. You use mods. I don't use mods at the moment. No mods. He played this song exclusively.
Gets a lot better.
So as he was doing his last tour around the world, different parts of the world got different exclusive tracks. So he played Vogue exclusively in France, and I thought that was pretty dope. It's a good way to like get everybody to get like a special thing when they went to their performance in their country. I fucks with them. Like the cute little anime girl hobby. What are you talking about, Fangs? You talking about my character? Oh. Alright. I think I got away from the farm people. I don't have to do no more farm billing. I can now go to the other server again. You know, that character looks nice. I'm not gonna lie. Vogue.
Yo, how did you stack the chest? Yo, how did you stack
Already left.
the chest? Yo, how did you stack the chest? Yo, how did you stack the chest?
I say Orsec. Why not?
You need to get into 50 Shai Sab Pale Lemao.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. How you doing, Fangs? What are you up to? So, do you have any Discord community? I do have a Discord community hangout, but Jennifer, I don't know who you are. You're giving me stranger danger vibes, Jennifer. We don't even know each other. Oh, you're just chilling? You call that a work? You devious little devil. No, that it was somebody else, and it was on the Purple app. They were asking about the Discord, but I don't even know who they are. Like, Jennifer, how do I know you're not going to go in there and then try to get everybody to buy your artwork, you know? I can't just let you in.
Don't we all?
Sorry, I didn't reply.
Again, it's just, it's stranger danger.
Today. Wednesdays are my day to work from about 10 a.m. until 1 p.m.
Okay.
About the only time period I really work LOL.
What up, Joel? Joel? Oh, my shadow beak. Déjalo que lo metí, déjalo metí. What up? It's words. I couldn't even speak. What up, Ashborn? How you doing? Mentally, I needed it, and I haven't been feeling good. Plus, thinking my card. You know what, Fangs? That's solely, you know, acceptable. The farm glitch will break your game when they patch it. By the way, you know, probably. Thank you for that. Thank you for the lookout. I don't know about breaking the game, but it could be just make it.
It's been a thing since beta. Isn't getting fixed LOL.
You know, you're talking about the future. Talking about the future. We're not in the future, Poppy. And I don't think it would break the game. I think they would just, if it were to be a patch out, they probably would just make it so that it couldn't be in your game anymore. Or they get stuck and you can't make any more that way, you know?
Even be playing palworld, they fix it, lol.
That's what I'm good. What up, it's Uncle Magic? No more of these. That guy gives me vibes of like people that are on the streets yelling, "It's the end of the world, the end of times," and it's just like, all right, Grandpa, you okay? All right, so let's see. Sorry, when people come in here, they just, I have to like invent things. Appreciate the stream when you trust me and you share DC. Yeah, when I trust. Jennifer, we barely talked. Like you've given me nothing to go by. You know, like I don't even know if you play the game. I don't know anything. I just know that you exist.
I'm gonna find me a white man and lie to him right now.
Like, who are you? Well, if they want to, I feel like they should focus on other game, like bugs and all that. But again, I don't know why you're harping so much on that. Thank you for the share, Josiah. Like, does it bother you that you can sack them? Is this like a personal thing? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, you know? Like, does it personally bother you? What up, Emilio Rodriguez? Like, that's what I'm trying to get. Because you're really going against this. Like, they're gonna fix it. Yeah. Yes, fix the modded pals before anything. Man, how you get the plantation set that way? I have the benches in between each one. Well, you know, this is my own fault for being in base. What pals do I have? I have pals. I have, I don't know exactly all the pals I have, Josiah, so give me a quick second, because this world is newer, so I don't have everything on here. Oh, what up, Project Delta guy? How you doing? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, why would they care about that? Fresh meat. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Julio Chavez Jr. All right. Okay. So what you're going to need is the wooden living room furniture set, which you can get at level 5 for this, right? So we're going to do that. And we're going to build it out. Bam. Bam. Use the axis alignment tool to get it to be centered. Now, the axis alignment tool depends on what you're playing on. could be either left control, left alt, R2, or right trigger, right? Then you do it the long ways like a glizzy, and we do that 3 times. What up, boom boom? Japanese cushions gives the best and easiest stacks. But yeah, this is more for early game, right? I like to explain each one because, you know, while the Japanese cushion to me is the cleanest aesthetic. I'm doing good. I just well, good morning, project. This works for lower level people, right? So this is for people that are below 55, right? So I like to teach this for the people that aren't high level yet. Okay, we're gonna need. Let's just do this.
Okay.
So that's why I teach this method, because I know not everybody's high level. Like, I get a lot of people that are just starting the game here, so I like to teach what is accessible to them. Yeah, that's why I teach this. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know. I tell this to a lot of people. You have to, when wanting to teach stuff in video games, it's better to start off easier and with lower level stuff than it is with the higher level stuff. Because the thing is, there's going to be some higher level people that don't know, but the lower level people, the new players, they don't know jack shit about the game yet, you know? That's the thing. No problem, Hoodoo. So like that's what I tell people. If you're going to teach something to somebody in a video game, start with the easier technique and then work your way to the harder technique. Because more often than not, it's just easier to teach the lower level technique. You're so happy? Hell yeah. Okay.
I'm so happy right now.
All right. So then you grab your berry plantation, use the axis alignment mode key again, right? And it doesn't have to be the berry plantation. I'm just using that one. Hey Jazz, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Yeah, we have 2 dedicated servers at the moment. All right, and then always align it to the wall, because if you try to align it here, see how it doesn't work? But if you align it to the wall, boom. You see how easy that is? And then all you have to do is just get rid of the benches as you work your way down. So now we get rid of this bench, and then we grab the berries, and then boom. Oh yeah. I put Sekhmet in the breeding farm with me and it's not working. Any ideas why? Because you're a sick fuck. That's why. That's just weirdo things. That's just a weirdo thing to say out loud. Okay, and then when you're done, you could just break these out. I would say check your hard drive. You know? I'm doing great today. Yeah, I know, but I'm not high enough level. So I'm not teaching something that's not within my level range, you know?
EW.
Yeah, so we use the axis alignment key, whatever that is for you, and then you're pinning it to the wall. That way it always stacks it up perfectly. What's the best electric pal? I would go with exactly, sire. Zillow's the type of person that their friends don't invite anymore because they're like, bro, you ruined the vibes. And they're like, I just said something crazy, and it's just like, bro, you're weird. And then they never get it.
Thank you again. You are really helpful. You should make a tutorial video.
That's true, but if you're in the world tree, what's his name, Orsec or whatever, it's a really good electric pal. But like Emilio said, you can literally make anybody good. Thank you for bringing that up though, Emilio. You literally can make a pal whatever you want to make. Project, this is so palworld from last night, remember? But yeah, you can make any pal great at anything. Just depends on how much time you're willing to put into them. Guys, we hit 7K today. Like, we're over 7K. You know what that means? Then we gotta get to 8K. I thought it was hot shit when I made 3 big floor main base, however.
We got that.
Don't give every pal everything though, because then it'll fuck with productivity. Because,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, it could cause path. The thing about it is that this game can have a lot of issues depending on how you set things up. Thank you, Project Atlas. I appreciate that.
How many bases allowed per guild?
I think we set this one for either 3 or 4 on this server. The other server we got is 5. What up, Tay? What up, Jaguar?
You know what I'm doing.
Are you watching that silly TV show right now? And those extra flaming hot Cheetos, they be extra flaming hot, you know? What up, Steven? What up, Maxwell? How you doing? How's everybody doing? All right. Let's actually get back to the leveling. I don't even know why we're asking. You know the answer to that. You know the answer. Why even ask? What up, Kick? How you doing? Yes and no, you can use the master sand for whatever it's called to prioritize. That's true. I only use 3 floors though. I prefer the hot fries only because the Cheetos tear up my mouth. You know, I get them. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. After a bit, I was like, yo, my mouth is not having fun right now. So I understand that completely. Tú te lo pierdes. Te va bien. A mí me va mejor. What up, Soldier Boy? How you doing? Then it's a waste of bucks. You know. Oof. Damn, you just made me think about Arizona. That's what I was missing from that. Damn, Emilio. You're saying all that? And you haven't even hit the follow button yet? How dare you? Spent the 8 hours making it perfect. Let's go. I feel like we're connecting on a deeper level and you barely hit the follow. You haven't even hit it yet. Like, what if I want to tap it? I mean, don't mind that. I didn't mean that. Or maybe I meant it. I don't know.
Fresh meat.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Fresh meat.
What if I show you what this mouth can do first, and then I take you to dinner, you know? So you can recuperate your energy. There's one in the desert. I forget the name. I don't know what you're on about, Suarez. Let me read it. Bro, español, encebollado con doble chifle, chucha. Ñañito, sí que eres loco, papi. No more WoW? I haven't played WoW in a minute, no. I might play when the new season starts. Thank you for the follow, though. I have been playing it on my off time, though, because I just got the new, Alright, Sire, have a good one. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Roman. I've been playing it on my off time. Like, I got that mount, the time walking mount. El sol, te deseo lo mejor. What up, Spencer Rose? How you doing? By the way, for you Project Delta guy meeting.
O only gets eu sou falói. As a streamer. Pero saludos, bro. Minha esposa e
So, Romeo, you brought up a very interesting point. The thing is that I feel like as far as WoW goes on TikTok, I don't think that there's enough viewers to grow too much, right? Like, it can give you growth, but then you hit a wall because there's a decent amount of WoW streamers on here and they all have like their little communities now. And it's almost like you're starting to step toes. And that's where, like, I just didn't want to, right? Like, I didn't want to be like, let me overstep and get somebody that's already has a following and all that. Put some on Emilio. Are you trying to take me to bed? Because you're saying everything that might get me into your bed. Tammy, Jet Dragon is in the floating islands or sky islands or whatever they're called. They're all the way there. Yeah, you'll never make enough computers. That's a problem. You'll keep making computers, so you can't make computers anymore, and you got to make more. Hope that helps him. Yeah. You keep playing those cards like you're playing Emilio, and I'll know some balls if you catch my drift. What up, Keegan? How you doing, Keegan Laundry? How you doing? What up, Nick Bird? How you doing? Yeah, we're at 7:38. All right, man. I love the game, pero imagínate, growth. Yeah, it's a sad thing. It's the same thing with Diablo 4. I noticed before I started playing palworld, I was just hitting a wall, right? Like, I was still getting people to come through, but like it was just more of the same people, which I don't mind. I have a community for D4, but like it's hard to break through. Also, I noticed that a lot of, at least in WoW, I don't see it as much, but I do see, because there's some people that stop playing WoW because like, oh, I'm not getting growth or whatever. And the thing about it is, like, I like growth, but I want to build a community first. And with palworld, I was able to actually build a community. Like, we got people that come by, we got people in the Discord, we got people talking, we got people actually doing stuff. Whereas, I noticed a lot of people with D4, WoW, and all that. Some people are getting upset, like, oh my god, like, I can't grow anymore. And it's just like, well, you know, I get it. As a streamer, you want to grow, but like, are you building an actual community, or you just want to grow for the love of the game, or are you just trying to make more money? Because that's cool, you know? Damn, Huff Daddy, you better grow so good for me. And so, like, my thing is, if you're just in it for like the money and all that, this is where I say you got to kind of be careful, because like, the people will notice, you know? Like, people will notice that you're in it just for one reason or the other, you know? So, like, I can transition from one game to another, right? So, because I don't know what I have. I want to say it's my personality, charm, wit. I don't know what it is, but I can do that. I can go from one game to another. But I don't want to just go from one game to another. I actually want to build a community. And with this game, I've actually been able to do that. Like I said, D4 and WoW, I saw a lot of creators just start getting really negative. Like, really like, oh, I'm not getting this, I'm not getting that. And it's just like, bro, like, did you ever think it was you? Like, did you ever think that maybe you're the issue? I'm not talking about you specifically, Romeo. I'm talking about these very negative people. And that's also what's kind of pushed me away from certain games, because it's like, bro, that's not the community I want to be around. Like, I don't like that one bit, you know? That's not it. I'm here for the vibes and all that, and I'd rather have a community, be in a community where the vibes are cool, where the vibes are there. Yo, thank you for the rose and thank you for the GG. I appreciate that. So like, that's what I'm going for. I'm over that whole other shit. Like, it gets so tiring, like, hearing people just bitch and moan. Like, D4, I get it. D4's current season isn't the best. Yo, don't fucking tempt me, Emilio. I'd be down for a fucking Rust community, even though that shit is toxic as fuck. The game itself is amazing. Yeah, you know, like, that's what I'm here for. Like, all that extra shit, all this whining, like, I see, and I call it out because I saw it so much. I stopped following people because it's just like, bro, all I hear you is complain, and then they'll find a new game to harp on, and then as soon as they get like, even if it gets a little bit less, they just drop the game completely. Yeah, Rust is crazy. The community, like I said, is wild over there. And so it's just like, bro, like, if that's how you're always going to be, like, you're always just going to build the community and just drop it. Like, nah, like, I've been telling people, like, if you're going to follow me, please follow me for me. Don't follow me for the game, because I do play other games, right? And I try to emphasize that. I try to emphasize that so much. Yo, one of the people I'm talking about completely went from, like, they had a WoW-centric everything for their channel, and it dropped it dead. Like, it's no longer WoW at all. And it's just like, damn, bro. Like, you just completely outed that thing. Like, that's why I don't try to, yo, thank you for the GGs. That's why I don't try to make it just one type of game when it comes to my stuff. I am me, right? Like, what I'm pushing out is me. The game that I'm playing is just a game that I'm playing because I like it. But we are here for me. That's what I need you to know ultimately, right? Me. I am the face, right? The game is just what I'm playing right now so that we can play together, or I'm good at the game, or whatever it may be. But me, this is what we're here for, right? That way, when you come through again, I'll be like, yo, what's up? I want to build a community. I don't want to just build a bunch of followers that follow me for one game, and as soon as I switch to another game, they're gone. Like, they leave. Like, what's the point of all that? Like, that's an empty follower. Like, that follower doesn't mean anything to me. But that's just how I look at it. You know, not everybody sees it that way. Like, that's just me, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to build now. Like, we just happen to play the game that we're playing at the moment, and I'm always going to look for other games in which we could stay playing together. That's my goal right now, right? Like, I'm going to keep looking for games that we could all play together. Yeah, we don't fuck with Poe, though. We don't fuck with Poe. Every time I try Poe, it just, those people piss me off. We're level 30 right now.
Thank you, man. Y mira tu this. Y sigue the same way.
Yeah, because, like, bro, like, I get tired of it, bro. Like, it's disgusting to see. Like, it's very demoralizing. And so I know that I can make things work. And so, like, that's why I stopped being around those people, because those people just drag you down because they just see it as a number thing. Like, I'm happy. Poe is Path of Exiles. We don't fuck with Poe. And so, like, I get it. It is a number thing and you want to grow, but, like, to me, the numbers mean more than just a week. Like, today, I hit 7,000 followers, right? Of which 1.5 thousand followers were from this game, by the way. The 1.5 thousand followers, it might be even more. Stacking farm is cheating. That's cool, C4. Call me a cheater. I don't know what to call you then. Yeah, exploration is a good way to level up. That's true, Gabriel. And so, like,
You're cheating.
C4, real players that don't want to... Oil location? There's going to be desert spots that have a lot of oil. No, that's exactly how it works. Did you try RuneScape when the WoW community was dabbling? No, I didn't. I wasn't playing WoW, so to me, it didn't matter anything. And then, see, when I was a younger person, I used to talk a lot of shit about RuneScape. I used to be like, that's brokey type of game. And so I am a firm believer that you stand on 10 toes, even if it was 20 years ago. So I wouldn't jump on RuneScape because of my principles, you know? While it's bad and I was incorrect at the time, I don't want to go back on what I said, you know? I said what I said. It's the type of person I am. Even if I was wrong, I said what I said. So technically I wasn't wrong. We didn't agree. But RuneScape looks like it could be fun, but I can't play it because of virtues and integrity and shit. You know, words like that. I think those words work, right? Who knows? Refined ignis, found metal ingot, AI cores. What are we talking about? You're just throwing out terms from this game. What up, Cameron? How you doing? What up, it's Wizards? Well, I hope you can change some stances on where wrong in the past, so. I do, that was more of a joke. That was more of a joke, right? That wasn't serious. Thank you for the follow. That's what you call a joke, right? So I don't know if AI cores are waiting for you. Yeah, they're waiting for me, and it's a thing I'll worry about later, not right now. Thank you for the follow. So that was what you call a joke. I just don't want to play RuneScape because I already play WoW. I don't want to go down another rabbit hole of a MMO. Like I only have one MMO for life, you know. Like WoW has taken easily. I think on one character I have 600 and something days of playtime, something like that. Some ridiculous ass number. We don't need to go. We don't need to do more. I don't want to see what another game would do to me, you know. Plus, how are my pals gonna feel if I abandoned them for another MMO? Did you think about my pals? Look at Griswold. What would Griswold think? I bet you didn't even think about that. You were just thinking about how you wanted to be better than me because there was no context. I literally was saying what I said, and then I was just like, oh, by the way, that was a joke. So you got the full context. So yeah, you got the full context. You literally heard me say what I said, and I said I stand 10 toes on that. Like, you literally got the basic gist of it. Alright, let's go back to this boss. En el toto tienen piercings, you know? Oh, Bad Bunny, you're such a You're such a silly, goofy guy. My bad. I don't know if you're still there. Project After that. How long have you been playing that game? This game I've been playing for like a couple of weeks now, maybe almost a month. What up, Brewster? How you doing? What up? Is that Yuvia? Yo, Nate! How you doing, Poppy? How you doing? How you been? Everything good with you? I haven't seen you in so long. I want to give you a nice firm kiss on the lips. Then followed by a nice handshake, you know? That's if you're cool with it, Nate. Just living life? I love to hear. Again, if you were cool with that. Like, if you weren't cool with that, then no kiss on the lips. But if you are, it's good, bro. Look at the follower count. That's how we're doing. Look at the follower count real quick. Look at the follower count. Let me know what number you see, because I see different numbers than everybody else anyway. Maybe kiss on the cheekies. All right, we'll work our way up. We'll work our way to the lips. Don't worry. I'm very persuasive, you know. I'll take you to dinner too. Maybe you're a breakfast person. I'll take you to breakfast. 7,042. Let's fucking get it.
7046.
I like how those are two different numbers, by the way. Those are two different numbers, and I love that, TikTok. Thank you for making it all make sense. Yeah. We love TikTok, even if it's a silly Billy at times. TikTok is such a great platform. I love TikTok. Thank you, TikTok.
Getting the numbers up. Happy to see that for you.
You know, it took a while, but we're there, you know? You know, started as a bottom, now we're here. I think that's how the song goes, right? How many times have I already started? What do you mean? This is my second time. Is that how that song goes? I don't really listen to Drake. Started as a bottom, now we're here. I always forget. Thank you, Nate. It means a lot because you're one of the, you know, the first ones around. Oh my God, it's Matrix. How you doing, Matrix? Just shows how much I paid. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing great. Look at the follower count.
Jeg inksets Livix.
Back into the live. You know, you gotta say something provocative every now and then to get the people going, you know? I want you guys to be on your toes all the time.
Started as a bottom, now we're here was a great point to come back into the line.
Damn, congrats.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What
level am I? I'm level 30. I'm gonna be 31 soon. I'm trying to work my way into the thing is that this is a low XP server, so right now boss farming is my best bet. But how you doing, Exile? Welcome, welcome. Yo, thank you for the heart meme, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, we're trying to make the fan club bigger. So if you're here normally and you haven't gave me your heart, what are we doing?
To stay longer, but gotta be up in a few hours.
All right, Matrix. I appreciate that you even came through. So thank you. All right, thank you, Matrix. Hope you have a good one. I'd give you a little kiss on the forehead if I could, but you know I can't because I don't know if you're cool with that. You got to the world tree. Let's fucking get it. That's what's up. What up? What up, Darker Silver? How you doing?
Fresh meat.
I swear, one of these days I'm gonna have to give a lot of people forehead kisses, and I'm not ready for it. The social anxiety in me is gonna be fucking not be happy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate that, Sammy. Yo, thank you for the goat. The goat. I gotta feed this. Thank you for that. I'm working with someone today. We're almost done. I think I'm Hopping into hard server when I get home. Let's fucking go, Calypso. We need more people, so let's fucking go. Do we have eggs? Do we have eggs somewhere? Let's fucking go. I can't wait. Let me know when you get on. Message me on Discord and I'll send you the info. Oh. Don't you love it when you have that itch somewhere and you just scratch it and it's just like it feels like magic?
The song.
Yeah, it's a good song, right? Nombre de Cristo.
May I join?
What are you trying to join? Do we not have eggs?
I'm already part of the hard server.
Oh. So you're already in it? Alright, then I don't have to send you the info. Makes my life easier. I be forgetting, alright? What up, Ghosts and Bones? Any server I join is hard, but not because of the server. You know what I'm saying?
What are you wearing on your head? I am not judging or anything, just curious.
IDK
If it's gonna be your main base, pick a nice scenic place, so that when you're there, you know you're like, man, this looks really nice. Feel pain. This is a flying spaghetti monster hat. I am a Pastafarian, and this is our quote unquote god. It is a religion made to show that if you were gonna have freedom of religion in this country, you should accept all religions, not just certain ones. And so that's why this was started. So I'm a Pastafarian. Ramen. He boiled for our sins. What up, Granddaddy Daddy? I'm picking it up if you're putting it down. I'm gonna put it down, alright. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna lay that pipe. And I ain't no plumber, you know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you for the MFIV beanies. Thank you for the heart, man. Thank you for the Go Popular. Let's fucking get it. Thank you so much, Granddaddy Daddy.
Oh, okay.
How you doing? How you doing today? Yeah, so that's what it's for. So the whole thing is that Pastafarianism is all about acceptance, not judging people, believing what you want to believe in. You don't have to actually believe in the flying spaghetti monster per se. I know that feeling. It's just more about acceptance and not judging. Just letting people be, you know, and under one wing, like that's it. Like working and surviving. Oof. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm working and surviving too. Wee. No me quiero casar. You know, I'm just saying, I can still lay the pipe. Yeah, you could lay good pipe and not be a fucking plumber, is all I'm saying, you know? That glider screams Zelda, it does. You're a plumber? So you can lay pipe in more than one way. That's cool, man. I like that. That's hot. That's hot. You know, you're in for a treat when you're here, Nate. You know, you never know what I'm gonna say next. I think that's the beauty of this. You know, you never know. I'm gonna keep you on your toes. Try to like a private consultation. You know, Jerome, it's okay, you know? The thing is, you're gonna surprise her one night and you'll be like, see, I could do it. We just had to believe. What up, Underside Boy? Alright. Yeah, no, you really do know. You've been around my shenanigans for too long, Nate. You know, I am happier though. After I got off of Fortnite, I've become a way better person, and I am a little sad that people got to meet me during the Fortnite days, because I was an insufferable cunt, you know? There's no nice way of putting it. Yo, thank you for the game controllers, my dude. Thank you for the game controllers. Let's give it up to Nate. Like, even I know it says that I'm giving a shout out because he reached the goal. I'm not doing that. Nate has been there since day one, and I was not a nice person to Nate at times, because I let a video game get the best of me, and this is what I was saying. Like, I'm mad that there's some people that met me during the Fortnite days because I was a piece of shit, like a grade A piece of shit. And it sucks because, like, I'm not that bad, but when I get into a highly competitive game, I am a piece of shit. Like, I was not nice. I get why some people don't fuck with me anymore. Like, I was the problem, you know? Nate's been falling for 744 days. Like, Nate's a day one. You know, Nate has been there.
Hey man, you being like that made me a better player though.
Yeah, but like it wasn't like in the grand scheme of things, I could have handled that differently. I didn't have to be such a prick about it. I'm doing good. How you doing? Not much. We're just right now I'm farming bosses for levels real quick. It's like looking back, I wish I would have handled it differently. I wish I would have learned to keep my cool. Like I get that like I have expectations of people, but like people play differently, you know? So I know I was a problem, you know? That's why I'm happy that I'm playing games where I don't fucking lose my shit like that. Because it's not fair to people. Like, the shit that I put people through before was very wild and uncalled for, is what I'm saying. You're doing good? That's good to hear, man. By the way, Evil Nate is a person I've known for a while. I actually know Nate. We've actually met up, like, a couple times. So I know Nate. Yo, what up, Fernando? How you doing? Don't call me baby, okay? Don't call me baby. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that, okay? Don't you fucking call me that, Fernando. You come in here every now and then, and you call me baby like we have a thing going. Where have you been? Huh? How you gonna call me baby and I don't even know where you've been? I don't know shit about you.
He's my baby.
Ugh, Fernando. By the way, if you're talking about the song that's playing right now, this is Where She Goes. When I went to go see him in concert, this is what he closed out the concert with this song.
Fernando's a homie.
He ain't babe. He barely a homie. Well, you're not giving it. You're not giving it, Fernando. My Call of Duty days were out of pocket. I haven't played since Cold War. Yeah, no. Like, the thing about it, Fortnite days were literally December. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for liking the stream. It said I would sing a song? Nah, I'm not singing. I don't sing. That's not what I do. It was supposed to do a shout out. It was supposed to be a shout out. It wasn't supposed to sing a song. I can't sing a song. I can't sing. My singing voice is not there. I'm just looking at the armor. Oh my god, why are you so evil? What did that thing do to you, sir?
Yeah, am okay backpedaling now. I see you.
You know, I can't sing. What do you mean backpedaling? You're gonna give me the 50,000 likes? Let's fucking go. Let's see you do it. I want to see it. Yo say favorite game? Halo.
Clicking since I got in here, we're almost there.
Oh, you're clicking? You're tapping my button? Oh yeah. Whatever, Fernando. Don't just waltz in here pretending like you care and you're proud of me and all that. Don't fucking do that, all right? Don't do that in front of the new people, all right? Don't try to fucking act up and show up, all right? When I needed you, were you here? Huh? Were you? Were you, Fernando? No, you weren't. You were out there with some hussy, probably. Probably taking her to dinner. When have you taken me to dinner, huh? What's up, dude? Already playing the new season D4? When's the new season go out, Daniel? I saw the patch notes, but I just don't know when it's going out. Sorry, I have to tear Fernando a new one because he's over here acting like, oh my god, I'm so proud of you and all that. Doesn't even show up. Like, means nothing. Which Halo? If we're going by nostalgia, Halo 1. Personally, Halo 2 I loved, but Halo 3 is the one I spent the most time on. What up, Blazing Wolf? See, that's right. Look, Fernando stays mad quiet when I call him out. That's right. That's right. You ain't shit and you'll never be shit, Fernando. When you upgrade your base, do the range get bigger? I don't know. I think that they just kind of stay the same size, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it does expand? I don't remember.
Which Diablo is your fa?
My fave Diablo would be 3 because I put the most amount of time into. 4 is good. D2 I didn't get to put as much time because I was late to the game for that one. So I don't really have best way to get electric organs. It doesn't get bigger, right? I knew it. Something else gets bigger, but that doesn't get bigger. What's the name of that little electric pal that gives electric organs in the ranch? Yeah, I played the fuck out of D3. Yo, thank you for the drum hamster. I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you for the drum hamster. That's fucking yeah, dude. Yeah, Spark It, that's the one. Damn, everybody knew the answer but me. Yo, what up, Dean? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. What up, Fights for subs is crazy. Thank you for the follow. D2's my fave all time. Been playing that for over 20 years. Yeah. I just started it too late, and by the time I played it, I had already been influenced by newest games. No, you didn't. According to this, Gemma did. So you didn't know it first. Haha. You weren't first. How you doing, MZ? How you doing? Just started playing this game. Already 40 hours in. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. I love to hear it. That's what I like to hear. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Yo, thank you for the oldies. Yo, thank you for the roses, guys. Today's been such an awesome day. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 19 roses. Thank you for the oldies. Thank you for the freestyles. Yo, thank you for the follow, Alan. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wart. So as you can see, I love Halo. That's why I have the wart. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. Today's been a better day. Last night, TikTok gave me like a little timeout. They gave me a little slap on the wrist. They're like, hey, we're not going to push you out. So I was nervous about what would happen this morning, and this morning has exceeded my expectations. We're already 60 followers in right now. Thank you for the Go Populars, Nate. Oh, man. That kiss on the cheek might be on the lips, Poppy. You keep that up, I'm going to have to kiss you on the lips. And you're local, Poppy. I'll find you. I'll find you, Nate. And you know I'm not really social, but I'll find you. I'll do it. What up, Tony? How you doing? I'm hungry, but need to lose weight for my concert next month. We'll power this. Just play the game and completely forget about life for a bit. You'll completely not think about food.
So my dude.
Yo, what up, Tony? What up, Titus? How you doing? Your local Poppy is crazy line work. Yo, Nate really is local. I can't help that he's here in the... Whoa, I don't know, Nate. Are you still in Florida? He might have moved, for all I know. It's been a while. Yo, thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the gamer level ups. Let's fucking get it. Oh, I forgot to turn on viewer wishes. Sorry. I gotta turn on viewer wishes. Completely forget to do that. Pine Hill, see? Yeah, you're still nearby. That's totally kissable range right there. I can Uber over there, give you a quick kiss on the lips, take you to dinner, and then go back home, you know? Maybe get you an ice cream? You know, I'm a gentleman. Hey, Javi, how you doing? What up, Nope? How you doing? What up, Norberto Games? How you doing? You're in Beeville, Florida?
Crime Hills.
Crime Hills is crazy, TJ. Too much tapping? Yo, we're 3 away. Yo, some of the ladies will probably watch. I'm a foodie and I'm not very...
But MUHH take UHH pick of my new base for y'all on DC.
Hell yeah, I can't wait to see it, MZ. Yo, some of the ladies be like, yo, you guys gonna do that? I was like, damn, y'all wanna watch? Are you gonna join? Just saying. I can pretend I'm in college and experiment again, you know? I'm okay with that. You know, what happens in college stays in college. Give us some money. Okay. How do you sack the farms? You asked a sacred question. I should have went to the boss. I don't know. I got you. Hey, you gotta get what the ladies want, you know. For all we know, they just want to see a little peck on the lips. I'll slide the tongue in though, if that's what the ladies need, you know. All right, so for this stacking technique, by the way, I don't know if you're still there. If you're still there, type in farm in chat, drop some likes, you know. I do these for free 99, so the least I can get is some engagement. So type in farm in chat. And all right, everybody type in farm in chat. Not just I don't know. Let's get this ball rolling. All right, let's get farms in chat. Let's get likes in chat. Yo, Smiley, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Is that Hunter? Thank you for that farm in chat. Let's get these farms going. What up, Jordan Lee? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now, we're about to teach how to do the farming. One of the farming techniques where we stack them. Yo, thank you for the follow, Stephen Watts. Yo, let's get these farms going. Yo, thank you for the roses again. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do this. Yo, Smiley, thank you for the follow. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Yo, we're about to hit 50K likes. Come on. Let's get this. It's farming time. Es tiempo de farm. I forgot how to say farm in Spanish. But yeah, let's get this well going. All right, once we hit the 50,000 likes, we'll do the farming technique, all right? But how's everybody doing? How's everybody? What's everybody up to on this beautiful... This beautiful Wednesday? What are we up to? Come on, we're almost there. We're almost at 50,000. Then I gotta go. Got a few things I got. Do what you gotta do, Papi. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate seeing you, man. How do you get that armor? You gotta go to the Terraria dungeon, which is... The Terraria dungeon is gonna be right here. So it's gonna be by Fisherman's Point, and it'll be right in this quadrant. It's about -429 by -806, by the way, Stephen Watts. All right, come on. We're almost at 50,000 likes. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Tap them fingers. Come on. Make them ladies proud. Work them finger muscles. All right, let's fucking go. We did it. All right, so for the people trying to learn this technique, the first thing you're going to do... No problem. We're here to help out, Stephen. All right, so the first thing you're going to do is you're going to unlock the wooden living room furniture set, right? So that's the first thing you do. Once you have that unlocked, what you're going to do is you're going to build the floor and you're going to build the wall, right? Once you do that, you grab the wooden bench that you just unlocked, and you use the axis alignment tool. Yeah, you got to do the chest for the blueprint. So then you do axis alignment tool with the control or left alt on PC, R2 on PlayStation 5, or right trigger on Xbox. Once you got that, turn it the long way like a glizzy. Ta-da, boom. You're going to do this 3 times. What up, Jay? How you doing? So then you do this again. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Okay. And again, we do this again. Just like that. Yo, thank you for the gamer level up. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay. So once you got that, if you place
another brawl buff.
Yeah, but you personally, I like to keep it at 3. That way the pals can still do the work without glitching out or doing too much. That's why I like this method. But you can do that. You can then do like stairs and all that stuff. But this is more for ease of use. How do we not have anything here? Okay, I gotta get... Let me just... You know what? I know what to do. So that's why I like 3. Yo, what up, Jan? How you doing? So that's personally why I like doing it the way I do it. I like 3 stacks. It keeps it nice and simple. And you don't overdo it. Plus, when you tend to give people more and more steps, they tend to screw up a bit more. All right, man. Have a good one. Thank you for coming through, bro. Hope you have a great day. Oh no, I get that. I get that. I appreciate that you dropping tips. I don't mind them. This is the other server that we have. He's going to follow, then saw what looks like the Ecuador flag. That's cool.
All right, bro.
That's weird to say, but you know, you're more than entitled to that. Thank you. All right, Nate. Hope to see you around.
You won't.
Oh man, people really say the darndest things on here. That's so crazy. Why would I have World Cup beef? Why would I have any World Cup beef? That's silly. That has nothing to do with me. Yo, thank you for the GGs, Frankie. Any tips, tricks, advice? Focus on exploring the land. Just kind of like exploring, getting your fast travel, because fast travel is going to make it so that you can get around faster. You also get technology points with that. Catch 5 of each pals for XP reasons. These things like dungeons right here, do your dungeons because you can get stuff from it. So I would do dungeons, do the tower bosses when you're ready. They can be kind of like small skill checks to make sure you're good enough to keep going. Yeah, those are like some basic things to look out for, you know? Oh, pick up fishing. Fishing isn't bad. There's certain things that you can get with certain activities. So fishing's one that you could actually do. Let me go get wood from the other base. So yeah, those are things I would do, Frankie. And also, thank you for the GGs, man. I appreciate that. No problem, man. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. By the way, Frankie, since you're following, if you ever want to be, we have a Discord server, and we have a dedicated server for that Discord server if you ever want to join. I've been avoiding fighting the next boss. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it can be a little rough McGruff, so I get that completely.
It'll be on tonight. Is there anyone that would want to help me with towers?
Let me know when you're gonna get on, and I'll help you out. I just started to build the breeding base. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Pal Water Farm? I don't know which NPC. Does anybody know which pal? Alright, so whoever's still here for the farming thing, just type in farm in chat. My bad, I didn't have the resources here. If you're not here anymore, it's cool. Farm. Farming. Alright. Farm. Alright, let's go. So, you're gonna grab... Damn, I only have 10 stone? What the hell is going on? What? Oh, I put away all the stone, didn't I? Hold on. Let me get some stone. Fisherman Point. What up, Emmanuel? How you doing? What up, B. Watson? I keep forgetting what I need, and that's on me. See if we can find them from Fisherman Point. Where is stone when you need it? Think that should be enough? Sorry. I needed stone, my bad. Base locations, it just depends. Like, are you end game, early game? If you're early game, don't even worry about where your base is going to be at. Early game, your base is pretty much a way of leveling up your PAL box. So don't think too much of it. Yeah, gonna breed Plasma to get the legendary assault. Let's fucking go. All right. So now that we got this, let's go with yeah, we're gonna do wheat, right? So what you're gonna need is, right? You need here. I'm gonna restart this because I feel like I took too much time. So you need to hey, Mama Retriever, how you doing? How you been? You're gonna need to unlock. You're gonna need to unlock the wooden living room furniture set. Alive? Love to hear that you're alive. That's always good to hear. Once you unlock that, you're gonna get the wooden bench. You're gonna align it to the wall, which is with either Control or Alt to use the Axis Alignment Mode key on PC, R2 on PlayStation, and right trigger on Xbox. Once you have that key figured out, attach it to the wall, and then you're gonna put it the long way. And then we keep it going. We do that 3 times for this method. Jeremy, I hope hey, thank you for that. Thank you. I hope your day is going good too, Jeremy. Thank you for coming through. Hope you're having a great day. And that goes to everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. The long way. The long way. Remember, think of a glizzy. Think of a jumbo glizzy, a nice girthy glizzy. So once you got that going, right, you're gonna grab your food item. So whether it be a wheat plantation, a potato, potato or berry, doesn't matter which one. This works with all of them. Always align it to the wall, because if not, if you try to align it here, it just pushes it forward. But if you align it to the wall, it's gonna get it right on top, like so. By the way, if you're keeping track, let me know. If you need me to slow it down or backtrack, let me know. That's how you do that.
Javi, you're just Professor Palworld now.
Royals, you're not kidding. That's what I do now. We're teaching them the stack method. Yes, we are. So if anybody is so here for the stacking, let me know. This is for lower levels. This is for level 5 and below. Well, for level 5 at least. My bad, not below. So once you're level 5, once you're level 55, there's another technique, but we're not touching that one right now unless people want to. But yeah, so yes, the benches and the wooden living room furniture set. So it's gonna be that level 5 set. You're gonna get it right here.
Like the second
Right here.
farm under the top one.
So you get this, and then the good things. The level 55, you use the cushion. Lower. What do you mean? Oh. Yes, another map. Like the second farm under the top one.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean? The second farm? What do you? Are you talking about like another? Like, what is that? I think that's wheat that you unlock after that. Wheat. Yeah, it's a wheat that you unlock. Is that what you're talking about? Wheat? What up, Schwinn dog?
For the stacking.
The thing is, this works for all plantation. It doesn't matter which plantation. The stacking works with all of them, so it doesn't matter which one. No, so for 55, there's a different method because you can actually use a separate item. At level 55, you're going to unlock the Japanese-style furniture set, and with that, once you unlock that, you get this Japanese floor cushion. With the Japanese floor cushion, what you're going to do is avoid this, right? So this works, right? You're going to do this, right? But you notice how there's that gap in between? With the Japanese floor cushion, there is no gap, right? That's the good thing about it. There's no gap whatsoever. They just stack right on top of each other. Now, what I do is, though, I do a mix of this method, so the bench with the pillow, so that you can have them overlap.
If you stack different food, I would put the berries on top because they are.
Yes, that's the one thing I would do. If you're gonna mix plots, then always have the berries on top.
He says doodling, he says doodling, he says doodling, he says doodling.
Prime, are you trying to get muted in chat right now? Because I thought you get muted in chat. Remember, you're on thin ice, Prime. You're on thin ice. Clip the fencing around the boxes and it makes it look like a planter. Okay. Can you show me more time? Just got here. Okay. So this is for the lower level method, right? This is if you're not level 55 yet. I like the pillow. How have you been doing the pillow method? Yes, that's exactly how that goes. I'm allowed to make jokes. You're not. You watch, look pretty. I make jokes. Yes, that's how that works. I thought we were all on the same page about that. You know? I'm sorry, Prime. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. How do you do the pillow method? So when it comes to all the techniques for this, you're always gonna align it to the wall. Boom, right? Just like that. Always align to wall. That way it can center it. And then okay. What island is this? We're back behind the Hill of Beginnings. Okay. So then when you're actually gonna put the food, like let's say for wheat. All right. So then remember, always align to the wall. Always align to the wall and to the whatever's above the bench, right? And that makes life easier. Would this work for level 20? Yes, because you unlocked the wooden bench at level 5. So this would work for level 20. Then you get rid of the next line of benches. And then, boom, do that again. Always aim at the wall. What up, Abigail? How you doing? Always aim at the wall. Never aim at the benches or anything else because it won't work. Okay, and then again, get rid of the last line of benches, and then aim at that wall right there. Boom. Put up another silly girl. You started 2 days ago? Let's go. So yeah,
Fresh meat.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Java. Thank you. And then the good thing is that you could then take everything apart except the flooring. So you can get rid of the bench. You can get rid of the wall and it'll still stay. Yo, Monte Cristo, how you doing? Thank you, guys. As you can see, that's how we do the stacking technique. Yeah, Squid, but this is for people that are under level 55. The pillow technique means nothing to them because they can't even use the pillow yet because they're not level 55. So I'm teaching this one for lower levels, Squid. That's why I'm teaching this one. Yeah. Mejor. Yo, Libation, if you're still there, could you check your messages real quick? I'm gonna message you something.
Bad Bunny at its finest.
Oh, fucking love it. Okay.
I feel like every time I join this stream, somebody is asking about the stacking farm method.
It's because it actually happens all the time. That's the problem, Project Misfire. It always happens. Sorry. So if you want to, here, I'll go over. I'm gonna show you the pillow technique because, like they said, it is better. I can't deny that. It's just that I don't like showing the pillow. I don't like to show the pillow method as much because if you're under level 55, you can't do it. Yes, you can. You could stack pal beds too. You could stack a lot of things. Yeah, Connor, you could ask about it. You can always ask about it. Contigo tengo que apretar. So this is a mix. I like to mix them up, right? So I do a mix of the pillow method with the bench. That way you have room to put a chest underneath. So I do a mix of both. See? Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking go, MZ. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Look at the progress you've made. It looks complicated, but it's not. All right. So first things first. Always start off with walls. All right. So you're gonna grab your benches. You're gonna make them the long way. Right. Now to get them to align perfectly in the middle. What you do is you use the axis alignment mode key, which is either left control or left alt on PC, R2 on PlayStation, or right trigger on Xbox. Once you have that, boom, boom. You see that? Literally, it does the work for itself. Now you just have to pick the first choice, whatever your first choice is. So like, let's say you want to do berries first. Boom. Build your berries. At level 55, you're going to unlock the Japanese style furniture set. That's what you need for the cushion, right? So then you're going to go build cushion, Japanese floor cushion. Try to get it as perfectly in the middle as possible. It doesn't have to be exact, but if it's off, you'll know because as soon as you try to align it to the wall, it won't stick right. We're using the wall so that it always fits in perfectly centered and everything is nice and neat and tight. Everybody likes it when it's nice and tight, you know? And just rinse and repeat. Once you got 3, you stop there, and now we move over to the side, and then we go here. What do you mean by that, Hunk? I don't know. What could I mean by that, Daydream? Where's your mind at? Don't ask me. I was talking about the plot. What are you talking about? I think you lost the plot, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what up, Ozzy? Dizzle, how you doing? What up, Gord? Then, all right, I got you. I'll check it right now. And then like that.
GM King, hope you're doing well.
Thank you, thank you. On this, I'm level 80. On my other server, I'm level like 30 something. What are onions good for? There's different food items you can make, right? So it just depends on what you want to make. Let's see what. The extravagant vegetable cake uses a mix of potatoes, onions, and carrots, so onions could be good for that. And then you see, that's how you do that. And that's how you do that technique. When you're done, you could break down the benches. And then break that down. And like I said, the good thing about this is that since there's that gap, you can put a chest right underneath them. Is there a fast way for cake? Having the ancient thing to make cakes and just having really good kindling pals. That's gonna be your fastest way. Dice que mi bicho está cabrón.
더플린 캔 베이크 케이크스 페스트.
Doesn't the ancient oven take kindling and a different path?
Let me check. You might be right. Make more places to cook cakes. Well, I think that I don't know if they're having an issue with the speed of the cake or what. So it could be a mix of things. Oh yeah, you do need handiwork. My bad. So you need. So with this one, I think this one's the one that you could do up to 4, right? 4 kindling. So you're probably still better off with this, but the only issue is have 4 kindling pals. So you're going to have 4 different pals, just focusing on that that cake thing. Cake takes a while. Materials and so how do you got to make the what's this called, the large scale stone oven? What early armor schematics would you recommend? It's true on the research. What early armor schematics? The Terraria based schematics aren't bad. But they're like level 40. I want to say at the least to be ready. I would say like level 40. You could probably get in at level 35 and do stuff. It's just you're gonna go in there and open chests like crazy. Your main thing is opening chests. Yo, Libation, are these your eggs in the ancient hatchery? Well, I don't think anybody else put eggs in there. It's busted. Okay.
Nope, not been on for days on there.
Renzi asterisco.
Then do you think they might be Huff Daddy? I think then. I mean, I have a world going. He plays all the time without me and is now tired of the game. It happens to some people. Like we did this world so fast that we ended up making a separate server where we toned down the settings. We only play like 4 sessions. The hat is the flying spaghetti monster hat. Yo, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts, Mama Wolf. I appreciate you. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna beat all the bosses on normal mode. Once you beat them on normal mode, you'll unlock hard mode. Then go back and it'll give you a separate button to hit so that you could get into hard mode and then start it up that way. You're gonna start your own? Adam, sometimes that works, you know? Game burnout is real, so it happens, you know? The search range is aligned with the wall, but is it placed as close to the wall as kind? Yeah. It's a flying spaghetti monster hat. I don't know what you mean by kid's hat. So you have to do all. Yes, you have to do them all first. Is it Absies? I played hell and didn't get bored, but Defo started hitting too many grind walls at once. That happens, Josh. What I like to tell people is if you're yes, no problem. Here to help out. So what I tell people is eventually start using your imagination. Start thinking of things. Where hat from? The hat is not from anywhere. Somebody made it and I bought it. It's I don't even know the creator anymore. I bought this hat over a decade ago. I have no clue who made it anymore. I kind of wish I did because I would have asked for more. Yo, thank you for the corgi. Look at that little corgi shaking his butt. So inappropriate. I'm taking a break right now just to build an aesthetic base. Yeah, like I said, let your imagination go but wild, you know? Here, you want to see the base location? I got you. Yeah, let your imagination go wild. Start doing crazy elaborate bases. Start doing stuff. Hey, I appreciate that, Mamo. Thank you so very much. And also, thank you, Sacred. Thank you for the MF beanie. Thank you for the clap Absies. Thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate it. We're trying to grow the fan club, so if you can do your daily me, you know, because they get really weird when you ask about that shit. TikTok, you're weird. Stop it. That'd be cool. It helps me. It helps me a lot. No problem. I'm here to help. What up, Steve? How you doing? I saw you sneak in. What's up? Eduardo Diaz Olivas. How you doing? Logan, how you doing? Welcome. Yo, thank you for the GGs. Yo, thank you for the chili. No problem. Thank you, Blake. Breeding perfect versions of your pets for global boxes is a nice way to kill time. Yeah. There's a lot of things you can do. What up, Kit Comet? There's a lot of things that you can do outside of the game itself, like the normal like story and all that. It's just, are you willing to put in the work for it? If you don't want to, if you're burnt out, that's okay. It's okay to get burnt out in games. It happens. Also, you still haven't done the bosses? See, and that's the thing. Sometimes, like, I tell people, take your time.
Is this a dedicated
Yes, it's a dedicated breeding base. I'd like to tell people, take their time, like, especially if they're newcomers, take your time. There's no need to rush, right? You can rush. I rush because I play this as, I play these games as a job, right? I'm literally a full-time streamer. So, like, to me, this is what I have to, like, this is, like, me taking my time, I could do that, but it would be better off as, like, a let's play, right? And I do it, like, on the YT. I'm not trying to say the names right now because I've been getting in trouble lately. So, like, if I was doing that on the YT and I was doing, like, let's plays or, like, walkthroughs and all that, that would make sense. But for, like, being live, it's better to just plow through it so that people can see what the game has, right? Because it gets more engageful. I learn things that then I can pass on to the community. And the hair you get from beating all the bosses on normal and then unlocking hard mode. As you beat them on hard mode, they drop their hair. Because my in-game thing is, my in-game headcanon is that you're scalping them. It went from chat. I haven't gotten the Depresso off it, no. Know about Dynam? What's the passive? I haven't really used that pal. No, I wouldn't say that YT is better. That's weird because it depends on what you want, right? Like, TikTok is good for people that want things that are more what they're looking for. So TikTok will give you content that you would actually want to see. YT kind of just throws a wide net at what it recommends. Plus, YT was more about long-form content. Now it's getting into the short-form content, whereas TikTok has always been short-form content first. Then you have Snitch. Snitch was always about just, you know, streaming in a sense. Not really. I use them all, so that's not true either, Blake. That's not true at all. I'm literally streaming to everything right now. That's a very untrue statement. Smith like hatch 8 speed boost, and you get him 10 electric, so perfect for breeding. Okay, I didn't know that, Josh. Thank you for that. TikTok is great to build a community, but the purple and red, I've definitely better for. So it depends, right? Like if you have a community that's willing to help you out, TikTok can get you money faster than the other ones, right? Because the problem with the other ones is that at one point your main bread and butter is going to be subs, right? So that's the thing, right? Like, because what I like to tell people is if I were to use the other platforms, I don't want to do the whole subbing thing, because what I would rather do is use those other platforms to be like, hey, company Y, company X, and company Z, look at my following, look at my engagement, look at that, and I'll just make the money off of fucking sponsorships. My end goal is not to nickel and dime anymore. My end goal would be, I want to make money straight with these big companies. Like, hey, I'll promote whatever it is that you need me to promote, and I'll work on that. I don't want to be like, hey, like over here, get me gifts, or on the other ones, hey, let's do a subathon or anything like that. I feel like that's weak, and it's very short-sighted in the long term of things. So I'd rather focus on something that's going to give me long-term benefits and going to give me long-term money. That's at least how I look at it, you know? Yo, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna find me
Thank you for the share. I appreciate it, G-Son. How you doing today? Yeah, you could work harder on you. It depends. Like, depends on how you want to go about it. I have put no effort into YT, and I haven't put as much effort into Purple App like I used to. So that's on me. But this just gives me better growth, and I'd rather that. I'd rather build a community here.
Only problem with this companies as you and it has a bad effect on your followers.
Well, the real people that are there for you are going to understand that you're just trying to make money. So real people wouldn't care about that. Like, the people that would get offended by that probably don't really rock with you anyway. So I wouldn't care for them, to be honest. I've already explained to my community that that's my end goal. And for the most part, they have no problem with it. And if they do have a problem with it, are they putting money directly on my table where I can live? If the answer is no, which for the most part is, like, you guys are helping, but I don't want you to help. I'd rather just get the large sums of money for being a sponsor, for having a sponsor. That way I don't have to depend, hey guys, we need to reach this goal. We got to reach this goal. Those goals wouldn't mean nothing anymore. They would just be there. Hey, Mika, how you doing?
I would never understand why people are surprised people stream for money.
How do you get a lot of XP early game? I would get like 5 pals of each, do your dungeons, do your towers. I'm doing good. Do your towers, get the fast travel location, stuff like that. So yeah, Justin, my thing is, I think long term. I stopped thinking short term a long time ago, because short term gets you stuff now, but it doesn't get you much. Doesn't get you stuff later. Wait, bro, you can craft gold, yeah. How you doing, Red? You know, people say that they don't do it for money. I know that's cap. No one goes live for the... Yeah, like, I tell people, this is my full-time gig right now. I don't have a job. You know? I'm kind of fully transparent. I show people what I'm doing. I don't mind it, right? There's no shame in my game. Like, I know what I'm doing, and I'd rather you guys know up front than me lie to you and be like, no, man, we're a family this, family that. Nah. Yeah, I don't know how to do the stacking of the ranches, but the homie did that. Yo, Libation, how do you stack the ranches? And don't worry about it, Blake. I'm not stressing, man. I don't like I'm way too stress free to like care too much. We're a community. That's what we are. I'm trying to provide, hey, like, I'm trying to provide a place where we can get together, play games, and just have fun, right? That's the main goal. Everything else is all secondary. Because this is we kind of put this together, and we didn't really put too much effort at when we did it. Yeah, the pal beds I know how to do. That I don't know how to do. Here, let me show you. But yeah, you guys are part of my community. Like, I'm trying to have a place where we can all get together, play games. I'm trying to avoid toxic people so that when we are playing games, we avoid all that, because that's the stuff I don't like, right? So, like, that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to avoid shitty people because I've been around it for so long, and it gets so exhausting and it ruins the games for me. So I want to make a place where we don't have that issue. Yo, thank you for the heart, man. I really appreciate it. I don't know how to sack ranches. The homie did that. You got the sacking right? Let's fucking go, Royalty. Let's fucking go. The game is called Palworld. Like, we're here. We're here. We laugh. We play. We laugh some more. We also can get serious. I haven't really posted anything on there. Like I said, I'm slacking over there right now. Okay, so what you'll do is, as always, I don't even think you need both of those. So what we learned yesterday. Sorry, what was that? How do you get pals to mine ores? When you, as long as you put pals that can farm mine, they'll do the job that you ask them to do. I don't know if they'll be able to use it all though. That's my thing.
Also do this method with just 2 benches in the middle.
코리아의 오즈 파이팅 고스와 데스업은
So again, I don't know if they could all sleep on it. Glass walls are 45. You're using the benches. The benches are kind of making a spot where they can lay on top of when you're using the wall as a way to center them. You can assign them to only... You use big metal storage units? Okay.
How is that working?
Yeah, the music video is crazy.
Assign them to only mine at the monitoring stand.
What up, Amen? Try what again? Music for the song reminds me of Post Malone's first music video. I get what you're saying. I don't know if anybody asked for this, but I think somebody did, and that's why I did this.
Reminds me of Post Malone's first music video.
Do the farms need to be perfectly aligned to work? As long as they're on top of each other, it works. You're fine.
Like the crops.
I'm not sure if it works with plants. I haven't tried. What do you mean? Like, are you talking about the crops? Like, no, for the crops, I wouldn't do all that. For the crops, I would just do, let me see. Do we have, for the crops, I would just, hold on. Here. For the crops, do the other method that I've been teaching. For the crops, I would do, here. For the crops, I would always just do this. It's a lot easier. When it comes to like getting everything nice and neat. Give me a second. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Then you grab your plot of choice over here. So let's say we do berries here. Boom. Then you're gonna do the... You're gonna do this. Do this. Bam, bam. I like this because it's neater. The bench is only good if you can't do, you're not the right level for it. If you're already at this level to get this, it's easier. Big J, I've been showing you this method is easier for that. And it keeps it nice and neat. With this, you avoid that gap. That's why I like this method better.
So when you do this, the pals get all...
Yes, 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 they do. That's why I keep it at this. I keep it at, what do you call it? I keep it at 3. Because after 3, they kind of get wonky. But with 3, you're fine.
The only one taking notes, while the rest of chat copying homework.
Yeah, Uni's like, yo, I'm learning something. Farms need to be perfectly aligned. They don't need to be perfectly aligned. This is just to make it nice and neat. That's all this is.
What's the bum of the pillow?
The pillow is the Japanese floor cushion. And you get it from the Japanese style furniture set at level 55.
After you beat a tower boss,
Yeah, 3's enough. 3 does the job right, and you don't have to worry about stuff. And like I have at the other base, you'll see, when you have them like that, since they overlap because of the mix of the benches and the pillows, you'll be able to even put chests underneath them. Because you can get rid of the benches when you're done, right? So you see? And I have 3 of each plot here. So I have 3 of each. You see? And then you could put the chests in between. So this is why I like mixing bench with pillow. By the way. What up, PR baby? How you doing? So that's why I like doing that. And then this was this I tested last night. This uses the pillow method. What up, Sammy? How you doing? How you doing, Sammy baby? What up, Blue Sid? How you doing? So I don't know if I would really use this or not, but it's a good way to condense chest if this is all you have. Because well, not even, because at that point the pillow method, you'd probably just start making refined chests. But I don't know, if you ever wanted to do this, is something you can do. There's stuff that we were just testing out last night when I couldn't sleep. What up, Cruisington? All right, I'm gonna go switch to my other character before somebody else asks something. I need to level up, guys. I always get so close. I leveled up once so far, so that's progress I get. That's in the fact. Mi mundo ay mess. Esta sí, esta no, esta sí. Vamos a pagar la preferencia.
One more question and J. AVIGONNA start signing homework use due dates.
Alright, my bad. Okay. You know, I might start doing that. I'm like, alright, so whoever learned how to farm today, I need to see your stacks, and I need them by tomorrow type shit, you know? Oh, come on. I gotta... No, I don't... Alright, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Give me 1 second. How dare you? Thank you for the clap. Thank you for the clap. What was it? Marvel Rivals the Hood.
Thinking about ordering a 2 neodymiums incarnate.
Was this it or no?
Would that be over?
Wepa is crazy. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Would that be overkill? Maybe, but not really.
Yes.
You know, representation matters, man. We got a Puerto Rican hero in Marvel Rivals. The fucking hood. Oh, I fucking love this.
Diese ADHD ist in Legendary.
No, that's beautiful. I love that. He looks fun to play. I can't wait. I'm actually... Yeah, when do we get Puerto Rican heroes? Well, in the Daredevil show, we got the Puerto Rican hero, even though the actor passed away after. I don't know if it was after or during filming, which sucks. I think it was after. But we got that. We had a Puerto Rican hero then, at least in the TV show, while it was Daredevil, but whatever. We'll take the little bit, the little wins. He was even talking about El Coqui and all that. What up, Knots? How you doing? But no, that's what's up. What up, Marie? That's what's up. I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm gonna reinstall Marvel Rivals, so I'm not even gonna front. What up, Zinc Savage? Encima de mi bicho que te quiere sentar. Encima de mi bicho donde te quiere sentar. It's such a line.
TLS를 비질란테 비 카구아스 튜시퍼포도 예스레거 타드이 디시오 울파.
Very romantic line.
White Tiger? Okay. White Tiger was Marvel's first ever Latino super. That's what's up. Dime quién se atreve. Que nada para hacer arte party. Get him! Get him! Fuck him up! I'm free. Time to go home. Let's fucking go! Oh, you just did this, Sander? Let's go. That's what's up. You're free!
El Ode da Hot tambien te equita la luz epsilon el agua.
Yo, that's fucking crazy. Takes away your line and water's crazy. So what, his power is el apagón? Is that what you're saying? Nice, you caught it with a Gigasphere? That's awesome, man. So guys, should I get an energy drink or nah? What do you guys think? I'm leaving it up to chat. Let me know what you think. Energy drink or no energy drink? Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Damn, y'all were quick. How about an energy drink followed by water? Well, the thing is, if I'm gonna get something sweet, well, it's not sweet because it has no sugar. It has 0 sugar. All right, you guys convinced me. So I'm gonna get an energy drink plus water to satisfy the people that are wanting me to keep hydrated. Is that a good mix?
How about a nice glass of water?
I meet you guys halfway.
No, I was on it.
All right.
Yes.
Big Willy Millie. Man, that was a name I kind of missed. Big Willy Millie from Cali to Philly. I like that name. I like that name. That was hot. Hydration Nation. I'm not a Mountain Dew fan. Not my cup of tea. Sorry, Riley. Gonna have to pass on the Mountain Dew. Now, if you were to be like, yo, drink a Dr. Pepper, then you'd have me, but you're gonna lose me on that Mountain Dew. What up, ESA? Jennifer, how you doing? It's Jennifer. What up, Flower Ninja? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's a move half the time for me. It tastes like medicine. It's not for everybody, I'll tell you that much. But remember, Dr. Pepper is the original. Everybody else is a copy. Remember that. I'll be right back. Let me go get my energy drink. For you, it's cherry Coke. Okay, I see it. I like Pepsi Vanilla with real sugar. Dr. Pepper is life. So I got my Dr. Pepper people here. Let's fucking go. Should we make a Dr. Pepper emote for the Dr. Pepper heads in here? You have to give heart me's and all that, but you know, once you're in the squad, we should do that. Get a little Dr. Pepper emote for the Dr. Pepper heads. And you know, whatever second best is, we'll throw in an emote for you too, because you know I care. You never had Dr. Pepper? That's crazy. That's crazy, Big J.
Javi, bro powered by Surge, pizza rolls, and dial-up internet.
So, no, and no, because I don't need pizza rolls. I don't have dial-up internet. I got fiber, bitch. Get that shit straight. And I don't drink Surge. Root beer second best? Okay. All right, let me go get my drink. Be right back.
Diet Dr. Pepper is better than I expected.
That's the new Seva.
Testing ESCAT is working on desktop.
Akriti biha.
My bad, guys. I'm back. Got my water. All right, what I miss? What I miss? All right. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Search for Truth. Did you ever join the Discord, by the way?
유엔의 무차차빔 트렌툴라이 다이스.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Venom? How you doing?
마요네즈.
How you doing today?
Hello, amazing people, how everyone.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
IDIIDD and in the TALW.
Yo, thank you for the... Thank you for the heart me. Thank you.
I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you.
메이킹 어 베이스 니어 137 다시 오이요.
Hell yeah. So you're making a base there? Okay, let's go. I love to hear that the dedicated server is getting love. Try the end boss. Hope it goes well. Well, good luck on that, man. Good luck. I hope you get this.
Man, you have the strongest player damage will know him working on solo in the hard mode last boss.
I have the strongest player damage build. Now I'm working on soloing the hard. Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Love to hear it. Yellow. Let's fucking go. You got this, man. I believe in you. But yeah, no, I love that the server's getting more love, more people are joining. That's what's up. Gives me more stuff to see once I actually join up. You know, when I don't go in there for farming purposes.
Here we go, lol.
You know, when it goes to, you know, I can't help that the people start to ask for farming, and next thing you know, I'm stuck farming for God knows how long. I give the people what they want.
Is that the one where I can transfer?
Yes, that's the one you can transfer pals to. Uh-oh. I'm doing well, Scarlet. How are you doing? Tried some other community servers, either packed or dead. I try to get people in. As I get people to follow me, I try to let them know so that we can get more people. So I know that some people are gonna fall off. Some people are gonna be like, oh, you know, they've reached burnout or they get busy or whatever it may be. So I try to get more people in. This was a gift, Dom. Happy I made quesadillas. Let's fucking go, Scarlet. This was a gift by my guild mates. They just grabbed as many ancient spheres as possible and went catching in the zone. You get him normally around level 60 plus. And he's in the what is it? The Sky Islands? And some homemade guac. Let's fucking go, Scarlet. Let's fucking go. What up, Bait J Loco? How you doing? Yeah, this is one of two servers, Kurt. I know guac sounds amazing right now. I have one right now.
Guac sounds good.
You're cooking good for Prime? That's what's up.
Good for Prime Fox.
Me que tengo que hacer. Can you join the server? I believe, Kurt, the way that you join is you'd have to be a follower here first, and you'd get into the Discord server, and then you'd get the info for it there. Even though he made me cry by breaking my skybase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not nice. If anybody has the link to the Discord, can you link it in there? Because we have the new
It
one.
had to come down, sad face.
What up? Is it India? What up? What up, Lace? Bro, you playing alone? Nope. I have 2 dedicated servers at the moment. I got this one and another one. The other one's for everybody in the Discord server. This one's invite only at the moment.
Abra, you playing alone?
I have Panthelos, but not on here. I have it on the other server. No, that's true. That's true. Hey, Tixi, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo has pasado? On this one, no global PAL box. On the other one, yes. What up, Michael? Hey, Michael Marquez, ¿cómo está? Yo estoy bien aquí, jugando. Hey, chiquita. Chiquita. Look who it is. We got our special guest, Noname.
Vamos a metro ahi brew.
Hey. Hey. Let's get me together there, Cramps, in this way. Okay, man. Que si yo, es que TikTok a veces no anuncia que estoy en vivo. Michael, por donde está el Heart Me, there should be a thing so that you can get notifications when I go live. That goes for everybody. If you don't get notifications when I go live, in the Heart Me section, you don't even gotta drop a Heart Me. There's a thing so you get notifications. Hey, where you going? You're not escaping me. You're not escaping me. Nope. Calm down. Yo estoy bien. Why do you get away? Yeah, but when you want cuddles at night, then you're all over me. I see how it is. Tixi, la cosa con esto es más para que no uses tanto espacio en el piso. Pues en vez de tener todas esas cosas en el piso, tú las tienes así, 3x3. Pues no toma tanto espacio y se ve más limpio. I'm gonna set that up so I can get notified things. Yeah, like I said, everybody, if you don't get notifications, one of the ways to get notifications on here, go to the little Heart Me section. There's going to be a thing that says to get notified.
Set that up so I can get notified. Thanks for the info.
What all changes are in the hard server? So it's mainly 0.1% XP rate, 0.1% capture rate, and resources spawn at 0.25%. So like let's say the Paldeum fragments is only 2 per stack instead of like 6 or whatever, 6 or 8. I forget which one it is. But you don't get as many resources per node. So like this right here wouldn't have as much.
Oh wow.
So it's supposed to be a bit more grindy than normal. Hey Trishy baby, how you doing? By the way, who was asking for by the way, here that should be the new Discord invite, by the way, whoever's still here trying to get in. Hey. No, though that one is the normal one. This one's an invite only at the moment. I'll explain in Discord in a bit why. I can't say it out loud here because it'll get me in trouble. So it will get me in trouble on here, so I gotta say it in the Discord. So in a bit, I might go on a break. I don't know, man. Because last time I took a break when I started up the stream again, I get less push. So I'm just going to try to go as long as I can with this stream. But yeah, yesterday, like I tried to stream at night and I only got pushed to 194 people in 2 hours. Whereas right now it's been 3 hours and I've already been pushed out to 2,383 people. So I get fucking penalized whenever I do 2 streams. Yeah, make the experience last longer. It's not too quick. It's, you know, it gives you something to do and look forward to. Like right now, I'm farming a boss just to level up right now. It's fucking rough McGruff. And like a wise man once said, me gusta la chocha de Puerto Rico, you know? Yo, thank you for the heart me. For the ones that don't know, you know, I'm sad for you for not knowing. You know, there's a lot of people that want it, but they don't want the woman attached to it. You know what I mean, Sacred? Like they want that, but they can't handle the sazon and the actual reggaeton that comes with it, you know? That's why you gotta be careful with la gente mayonesa, you know what I'm saying? What up, Leroy motherfucking Jenkins? How you doing? Que se vayan. What up, Bucket? It is. Like when at Chipotle, they're like, careful, this steak is spicy. It's not. It's not spicy. Stop that. Stop lying. It's not spicy. Alright, man, have a good one. Yo, when they hit me up with that, you know this steak is spicy at Chipotle, and I'm like, in which God's green earth is this fucking spicy?
Javi says no mayonnaise allowed like it's in the server rules.
You know, I love me a melanated king and queen. That's all I gotta say. Thank you for that, Wicked. Thank you for the heart me. You know?
Emitted.
There's just something about me, melanated king queen. You know, we just built different. You know, we can handle more.
Surviving without sofrito for a week.
Yo, life without sofrito. Life without sofrito, I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do a life without sofrito. I don't know. But when they tell me that the steak is spicy at Chipotle, I laugh at them. I'm like, ha, you're funny. Calypso's just, I don't know. I try, but I just can't. Uh-oh, mami. Dime por qué te hiciste. Que pasa el tiempo y no te olvido. Who'd that be? Ah, we have a red coat among us. Hide your tea. Hide your tea. Nah, I know you're one of them sheep lovers. This red coat, he loves the sheep. Yeah, this is from the Terraria dungeon, the realm of Terraria. My bad, sorry. I'm sorry if I ignored you, Trishy baby. Forgive me. Forgive me, the red coat came in. He's trying to colonize the server.
Reviews now. It's okay, Lolo.
He's trying to take over the server. He's trying to give everybody tea and crumpets. Bro, how did that miss?
And yay, we can't have that lol.
Nope. We didn't go through what we went through just for them to come back. Why's she looking at me? Why she look like that? Yo, whoever designed this character, what are you doing? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. We can use better spheres, right? The only problem with the thing is that it doesn't matter what sphere it is. There's a 0.1% capture rate on this server, so it's a little bit annoying. Oh no, you spilled your monster energy? I'm sorry to hear that, Scarlet. What up, Dragon Slayer? I have. Nasty. I see what type of person you are. We only have 0.1% XP rate as well here, Grayson. This is supposed to be a grindy server, so that we kind of take our time and see what type of person you are. What's your thoughts on Vaporeon, you nasty fuck, huh? So his art is his arc, but with Pokemon. Did you mean to say that this is arc, but with Pokemon? Okay. Whisper, no context. I get it. I get it, Scarlet. I see the type of person you are.
Rip to the only thing keeping the Love Island drama alive.
Es el perdedor, perdedor, préndeme el encendedor. No, this is another one of those sad songs by Bad Bunny, you know? But sometimes you really do. You just want to get hit by a coconut and just forget shit happened, you know? Y antes que te fili sepa que yo te voy a olvidar. Hey, yo te voy a olvidar. De que te fili sepa yo te voy. No, you just want to forget, you know? Isn't that crazy?
In fact, coconuts kill more than sharks do.
Like, he doesn't want him to take him out, but he wants that memory gone, you know? He's like, I don't want to think about her no more. And that's some real shit. Sometimes you just want to forget somebody and be like, you know what? That was too much. You were doing too much. No sales de mi cabeza. Otro weekend, otra cerveza. Ya tu recuerdo me pesa. But see, that's the one thing I won't agree with, because like I don't want a Ruby, I want a Teresa. And for the ones that don't know, Teresa is the villain in a Spanish telenovela. Like, she was a terrible, terrible, toxic woman, and I fucking love her. Yo, how's my best bean doing? I see you walking in. What up, Tyler? How you doing? Yo te voy a olvidar. Yo te voy a olvidar. What up, Tubbsy? How you doing? Yeah, but Bungo, and the thing I sent you, how the fuck did we end up getting like looped into that? Like, how? Like, are we always there? Love is blind, expecting man. Well, one of the people for it, they went to work. Oh my god.
Why the hat slanted? You're looking like you had one hell of a stream, LOL.
Oh, is the hat slanted? My bad. My bad. Hey, fuck off. This is a Terraria armor. Thank you for the heart me, and thank you for the MFAV beanie. Thank you. You guys are so great today. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much. You know, I wish Bungo would show love. He doesn't show love to me anymore. You know, I thought Bungo was a real one, but it goes to show you can't trust the British, you know?
Do you have access to global palworld?
This server, no. On the main Discord server, yes. This one, no. Nate, I don't know. Nate, you know, Nate just be disappearing on me. I don't think Nate loves me. I didn't want to say it, but I had to.
Javi be watching Teresa taking notes like it's a master class.
Yo, Teresa, you know, she may have been crazy, but she's my type of crazy, you know? Right now we're at 53,000 likes. I feel like the likes have kind of trickled down now. You guys stopped loving me, so I get how it is, you know, whatever. It's whatevs. Yo, you crazy ass bird, ain't nobody fucking with you! God damn it, that bird. Uh-oh. Top 5 Bad Bunny songs that I like, that's gonna be tough. Not impossible, but tough. Gotta keep using. I did not mean to do that, person. I got you, though.
Top 10. Better yet, send me the playlist on.
You know, I have the playlist, and I love a lot of his music. That's a problem, right? I gotta go back to base to revive a pal. What up, Pop? How you doing?
What's going on, brother?
I feel だと犬ゼアク
Oh, by the way, did you guys see what I added to the merch store? More things are there now. Bro.
Breed
Why?
a turtle with a jaw-tied ignes, you won't regret it.
Holy moly, is this annoying?
I sent 200 comments to your live.
Solta fai diapro BLYB.
More merch, one
Why?
sec.
Bro. Holy moly, why is his mouse double clicking so bad?
Javi, I bought the women's swimsuit for Fox. He loves it.
You did not buy it. You know, I am a damn, 200 comments? You are the best bean. Yo, thank you for the gamer level up and thank you for the GG. I appreciate you. You know, that deserves forehead kisses every night now. Best bean. Right there. Every night, forehead kisses. At the very least. Yo, thank you for the GGs, Calypso. Thank you. I think it's off on the hard server. All of them? All of them? All right. I got you. Calypso, I don't know if you want forehead kisses too. I know you are taken, so I don't want to intrude. Good afternoon. How you doing, Ditro? So what you doing, Bungle? Man, a few words, I say.
Because I just want to connect my bases together, that's all.
How did I stack them? Well, I'm glad you asked, because who needs to level when I could teach people? Who needs to do all that? Y por las bendiciones. Que me feo. You know, Calypso, you're not fucking wrong. That's the thing, you know? That's why at one point I had a harem. You know, I miss my harem. Where my B words at? I miss you. Same spot, babe. Let's fucking go, dude. Same base spot. Let's fucking go.
Javi giving forehead kisses like Oprah. You get one.
The putis is crazy. Like I always say, you know, more souls, more holes, guys. It's a motto I live by. I'm done. I'm done. I'm too. Hey, Calypso, but you rock with us, so, you know, maybe we got room in the harem for you. So it's okay. We'll make an exception.
Now my soul sleeps out my body every now and then.
I'll never sack the veggie up, so... Do you like to learn? I got you. Let me take you to the learnings. You know. There's exceptions to the rule, Calypso, you know? There's exceptions to the rules. No, this is vanilla. I'm not vanilla, but the world is vanilla. Me fui de vacaciones. Alright, so what you're gonna need first, right? You're gonna need to unlock... There's no more problems. If you have more problems, that sounds like a you issue, Sacred. If you can make it work, you can make it work, alright? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, Emilio. So once you unlock the workbench, the wooden bench, you're gonna align it to the wall, so use the axis alignment tool. Okay? That's what I'm saying, you know? I know how to keep multiple people satisfied, you know what I'm saying? Alright, enough of that. So what you're going to do is you're going to use the axis alignment mode tool, which is either left control or left alt on PC, right trigger on Xbox, or R2 on PlayStation. Once you have that figured out, turn it the long ways, right? Like a glizzy, have it facing you.
If there's a hole, there's a goal explains 90%
Okay.
of this server lore.
Okay? Long way glizzy. Remember, we like nice and thick glizzies, okay?
It's why I keep coming back. Javi is just so good.
You know? I had a harem before. I didn't have problems. I took care of all my B words, you know? I took care of all of them. And wow, they all had a little, what do you call it? They even had allowance. I had goals set up for them. Like, here's your goal, baby. Take care of yourself. Treat yourself nice. Get yourself a nice new robe, you know? I'll be talking hella shit. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Yo, what up? How you doing? Yeah, you know, you gotta treat them right, you know? You gotta take care of your B words, you know? You gotta make sure they're nice and taken care of. Just asking for a friend? Alright, so then you keep taking out bench spots till you get to the last one right there, and then we leave it right there.
Can I be part of the harem? Just asking for a friendie.
And that's it. You could then get rid of the last benches and the wall. Thank you for the heart, man. Thank you for the MF Javi beanie. Thank you. You guys are so amazing. Thank you for it. Like, I really was nervous that TikTok wasn't pushing me, but today we reached 2,500 people so far. So in 3 hours, 38 minutes, we've been pushed at 2,500 people, and we've had 70 follows. To me, that's amazing. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I can never say thank you enough. Yo, Poppy, thank you for the heart puff. Thank you. Remember, this right here, when you put it upside down, is a butt, and everybody likes a nice butt. The level for the bench is going to be level 5. It's going to be the wooden living room furniture set.
What's in for us?
All right, have fun playing Left 4 Dead 2. That's a great thing. Yo, Young Wolf, thank you for the follow.
Already overcrowded. Prime better start stacking palbedes.
Yeah. If you want to be part of the harem, I'm not. Look, I'm back in my college phase. I'm experimenting. We don't know what's going to happen, you know? You know? Oh, we try to keep it drama free. We don't deal with that drama. The last time I had this is the only This is the only reason that the gente mayonesa can sometimes not be a part of the harem. They just come with too much, and we ain't about that life. We ain't about that life, all right? We ain't trying to have drama. We trying to have fun. What sentence? Yeah, pretty much all the harem frustration gets taken out on me, and I'm okay with it. I am the problem, and I'm okay with that. Don't bother me. I'm the problem. I'm okay with that. What up, Jomez? What are you talking about? What sentence did you hear? Careful now. You were way too close earlier. You gotta be careful with that shit. No problem, Lucas. No problem, Lucas. I don't know if that that's supposed to be like weird or whatever, but like that's like the least weird thing I've heard today. I try to be a person for the people, you know? So what do you guys think? As like I've been thinking about like things I could put. So what do you think about a shirt that says more souls, more holes, or something along those lines? Bad Bunny baby, Bad Bunny baby, Bad Bunny baby, Bad Bunny baby, Bad. Yo, what up? Thank you for the follow, Lucas. I appreciate you. Then I eventually want to make one with pictures of Noname and Kuma, like Team Kuma, Team Noname. There's no actual team things. I just want my cats on shirts and shit. What up, Ghosty? How you doing? Boom, boom. All right. We taught the peoples. We got to go back. We're just going to go straight to the bus. Also, closer to the base or further away from it? Is your base a box too? No, it's not. Team Noname?
I do hope Fox misses me and my drama.
Pal Box World? I don't know what you're talking about, Ghosty. Feel like you're doing too much. Prime went to work. What up, funny guy? Gonna sell 500 shirts since.
Javi gonna sell 500 shirts and spend the next year explaining it's about Pal Soul.
Damn, Prime don't work is crazy work, Libation. Damn. You know, as a person that doesn't work, that hurts. As a person that doesn't work currently, and you can say you're doing this full time, and while you're right, that hurts. Yeah, no, that's see. No, hard mode is in my pants right now. I'm kidding, Big J. I'm kidding. Hard mode we do not have. We just have a server that has less XP, less capture rate, and less resources. Well, you know, because I try to have a life. I try to socialize, you know. I may not like socializing, but I like to, you know, occasionally be like, hey, I'm alive. Plus, how am I going to give forehead kisses if I don't go out?
Come socialize.
I would do that. Let's do it when we socializing. When we doing it. De la vida como es. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hay playa, sí, hay playa y alcohol. You're a very dramatic creature.
Dramatic creature.
It happens. What up, MIA? How you doing? I'm Puerto Rican. All I know is drama. What up, Brian? Brian! What up? What up, Slump Tony? Good morning, Brian. I have a question that would be Would be the best way to get the radiant gems and the world tree holy water. So for radiant gems, there's a specific expedition that can get you radiant gems. So I would focus on doing that. Now, as far as getting holy water, there's multiple ways of getting the holy water, right?
How are you doing today?
Doing great. I'm doing better now that you're here, Brian. Doing way better now. But I'm doing great. How are you doing, by the way? You know, I would joke around about Prime being the drama, but he can't take a joke, so I'm giving up on that one. Cause that boy toxic. Like, at least I'm a self-aware toxic man, you know?
Keep talking about socializing, and I've never been so sad about Florida being so far LOL.
I know, so far, isn't it? You know, and my goal is to leave Florida by, like, end of next year. So I'm over Florida. I've overstayed my welcome here. Back at work early, but should be out early. Let's fucking good, dude. That's what I love to hear. Boom, 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 boom. Todavía yo te quiero. Before I forget, let me send you this playlist. Si ti me va mejor. Y si veo a tu mamá. Te pregunto por ti. Yo, this playlist has 20,000 views. Why does it, like, the weirdest shit I do go viral somehow? Quick. Alright, give me 1 second, Bolly. God damn it. I'm never gonna escape the farming tutorial, am I? Alright, I'll send it to you. I'll show you. Can you do me one big favor, though? Can you do me one big favor? I need you guys to spam farm in chat, alright? I need y'all to spam farm in chat. Wait, that's not even... Why did... Okay, whatever. Maldito año nuevo. Farm. I need everybody. Everybody has a spam farm in chat. Spam farm.
데스펀이 6월 토킹 바우트 홀리 워터 앤드 IM 파미든.
Cruz Honor,
Okay.
I'm from Puerto Rico.
See, let me catch up on everything. So you're talking about holy water and I'm farming it right now. Let's go. Oh no, I'm in Puerto Rico. I only want to socialize with y'all. I don't miss Florida otherwise. Jeez, yeah, I can't wait to leave this place. I mean, this place is so great to me, Florida. I know this song hits me because, like, there's times when, you know, you're trying to get over somebody and then you're out with the homies, right? And you're all, you know, having a great time and drinking and then that, you know, that shit hits you and then next you know you're talking about her or him and you're like, fuck, I said I wouldn't do this, and the homies are all giving you that eye like, bro, no otra vez, papi, otra vez con la misma mierda, you know? Oof. Okay, so what you're gonna need for this, right? You're gonna need the wooden living room furniture set unlocked, right? Once you have that unlocked, you're gonna make a floor, you're gonna make a wall. Then you're gonna go and grab the wooden bench, right? Now your next step is you're gonna need to know what the axis alignment mode tool is for your platform of choice. So for console, it's either gonna be left control or left alt. For PlayStation, it's gonna be R2, and for Xbox, it's gonna be right trigger. Once you got that situated, you're gonna aim it at the wall, get it nice and centered, and then make it the long way, you know? Think of a glizzy. Think of a nice, long, hard, firm, jumbo glizzy, too. Not them little ones. We don't want those Vienna sausages. It's not what we're thinking about. And we're gonna do this 3 times. You know, it's that whole thing. Like, if you're gonna invite me out, just know I'm gonna be fucked up. You're taking notes? Let's go. Okay. You see that? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, okay? Now, once you're done with that, right? You're going to grab your plotter's choice. To be on the easier side, we're going to do... We're going to do this, right? We're going to do the wheat plantation, right? So you're going to aim it at the wall. Always do the axis alignment mode at the wall. That way it always gets on top of the bench that... The highest bench that you have, right? Okay, and then you're going to take out the first set of benches once you have your first plot down. Then again, aim it at the wall, and that's going to go on top of the next one.
This every day multiple times. My favorite palworld streamer.
All right, Bungle. Yeah, I really do this every fucking day. I feel like we should all, take a clip of every time I've done this on live. It's like Groundhog Day, but I'm cool with it. What up, bad girl? How you doing? And that's it. And then you just rinse and repeat how many times you want. You could pretty much do this on both sides, do the same method, and then just, I should, and I will. Real ones have seen this longer. I don't know if you're here, Libation, but how many times have you seen me do this shit? Libation actually is just like, yo, if you haven't seen it at least 50 times, those are rookie numbers.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. You'd be able to cook it with in person, I can tell. Yo, I try to have a fun time when we're out and about. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just know that, like, if we're having a conversation while we're out and about, all right, if we're to be out and about, the conversations would be so wild that people would just be like, I know that they're overhearing, like, yo, what are you even on about? It's because I'm just trying to have fun, bro. Like, we're hanging out, having some food and drinks. I ain't trying to be serious.
I've counted. I'm up to seeing this 37 times.
However many times.
That's crazy.
Last week.
Sehen him do this more, Tehan you have hurt Sunday dinners.
The worst thing about it, Smoke, is that I have a high tolerance, so I'll be fine. What up, John? Yep.
Adwinkers will gotte get my depression out somehow.
Enjoy your coffee, Libation.
Nice coffee, baby.
And I laugh at it because what else to do about it?
Fresh meat.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo, thank you for the heart, man. Thank you for the MFIV beanie. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I don't know what to do half the time either. Shit, I won't even front. I've been going through a mental rut for like the last 3 months right now. Because I have that major depressive disorder. Yo, Ivan, what it do, cuzzo? ¿Cómo estás, papi? Gracias por venir. And I'm just kind of going through it. It ain't fun, but I just push through it, you know? Papi, ¿qué es lo que hay? Yo, papi, I got a question for you, man. I got a question. Mira. You know Milton, right? Well, first of all, we got 7,000 followers so far. First of all, let's say that we hit 7,000 followers today. I know it's not much, but to me it's a lot, you know? To me it's a big milestone, you know? No, para mí es mucho, papi. But yeah, so like I was saying, so long story short, the boy Millie, he's going through a lot, right? And he wants to come with to Chicago, right? So I'm trying to find him a cheap place to stay because he's trying to go from Wednesday to Sunday of that week. So we get there, Danny and I get there the 24th, which is a Monday, and he would be getting there a Wednesday. Yeah, no, we pushed through, bro. We pushed through. Remember, we're Hispanic. We can't complain. There is no such thing as depression in a Hispanic household. We're just going through a phase. Remember them. So I'm trying to find him like a cheap location to stay at, because the homie's going through some shit, and he needs some time apart.
That's all it is for.
Facts.
And we don't got depression. Remember that.
You need some sports tweet. Let me know.
Oh, for Chicago? Oh, for Chicago, I know the fam's gonna come through with the food spots, but if you know anything else for Chicago, let me know. Put me on.
Este é o segundo back. Did relieve Orlando already, cause him and it always open arms law.
I think they left already. I think they left. They were here. I think they left Sunday or something like that. It's just my thing. I always crash over there, and I feel bad going there all the time, you know? I know they're cool about it. And you know they're dynamic. I love them to death, but they're fucking funny. As a married couple, I find them funny because honestly, I feel like my crazy ass would be able to deal with that type of relationship, and I'd be cool with it, you know? I love them. They're the best. They're the fucking best. For sure, right? Bro, they don't take any shit from each other, and I love that for them. I'm just like, damn, y'all just be like that. All right. But I guess it's better than those people that try to sugarcoat and try to be like, you know, act like they're like some sort of perfect shit. Like they're like, nah, this is who we are. And I love that for them. But yeah, I might be like, hey, you know, because Josh said Danny and I are good once we get there. Carlos doesn't get there till Friday. So Carlos is going to be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Danny and I Monday through Sunday, and then Milton would arrive Wednesday and leave Sunday. I'm trying to get Carlos to get the same flight back so we could all come back on Sunday at the same time. We'd be leaving Chicago at like 7 o'clock. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're at 74 followers today. We got 55,000 likes. That's fucking good, dudes. That's fucking good, dudes. I fucking love it. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. So, you know, we're trying to get everything situated. What up, Proper KG? What up, Cameron? What up, Joshua? Thank you for the follow, Cameron. Yo, but yo, the TikToking be TikToking lately, Bobby. It's crazy. We think we've gone. Let's see. I'll tell you right now. I don't like the bullshit. I like to bring out the facts. So let me look at my analytics real quick. Let me bring up the analytics. Give me 1 second. Where the analytics at? TikTok Studio. See the analytics. In the last 28 days, I've gained 1.8 thousand followers. Okay? In the last 28 days. Guys, for all the people that have come through and have been part of this journey so far, forehead kisses for all of y'all. All of y'all. All of you get forehead kisses. Because what the fuck? And if you don't want a forehead kiss, I'll give you a firm handshake. A firm handshake. And it's going to be a nice tight grip. I was here stream when you were 6. Yeah, let's fucking go. Look at that. Ain't that crazy? You can get multiple forehead kisses. I got you, Scarlett. Huff Daddy. You know the weight of my heart. You know the weight of my heart. Don't worry, I'll make sure to shake it more than once. You know what I'm saying? Yo, how you doing, AG?
Hey, thank you. Since Fox went, give me any.
You know, that's just cruel. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm leaving it at that. I don't need more drama between the two of you. One of the boys owns a 2-flat, and he be Airbnb one of those floors. Yeah, ask him how much. Ask him how much. No, I'll give you the forehead because I don't care. I'm toxic, Charlie. I don't care. That's a Prime problem, not a me problem. I don't be having that problem with my harem. That sounds like a Prime problem. I don't be having that issue. I take care of my B words. What's the best pal for flight? Probably a Drawlin or Jet Dragon. I would say AG. Ella está casi soltera. What up, Kippers? How you doing? What up, Shafe? I never heard of that things. You can find them in the Sky Islands, both of them actually. The thing is they use up a lot of stamina, so I would try to get them with good passives that make it so that they don't go through their stamina as much. What up, Maven? What up, Choreo Man? What up, Good Egg?
Fresh meat.
Yo, thank you for the follow, AG. I appreciate you. Thank you. Your follower 7,063. Or maybe not, because I don't know how my follower count be different for everybody. What up, Tygex Clips? What up, IDC? How you doing? What up, Dizzy 420? I just hit level 40 on palworld. What should I know? Depends. What are you trying to do? You're level 40, so there's still a lot to do. The max level is 80, so you're about halfway through level-wise. But I don't know where you're at in the story. I don't know how far you've gotten on your towers. So it depends on where you're at. This set of armor, you can get in the Sealed Realm of Terraria, which you will find down here. I haven't flown to it yet here, but by Fisherman's Point, if you go to this island southeast of it, there's the Sealed Realm of Terraria. There's a whole suit of armor. There's 2 different suits of armor. There's through 3 different swords, or 2. There's a Terra Blade and a Terra Prisma sword, and they both work differently. And then there's the Meowmere. How you get that armor if you didn't go there yet? Somebody made it for me. Remember, people can make stuff for you. Silly Billy, you're such a silly Billy. Stomping Sky, you're so silly. What up, Javi El Güero? How you doing? What up? Is it Fable? How you doing, Fable? You a Fable fan? Like the video game Fable? Or nah? You don't fucks with it?
That looks so cool.
Yeah, I would suggest getting him. This is a slow grind one. You are a Fable fan? So are you looking forward to the new Fable or nah? What's your stance on it? You can't be my daddy. My daddy's with my sister right now. How am I leveling so fast? Bosses. No, this is the hard server. We have the other server, the easy server. That one is the one that's open to other people in the Discord. This one's a bit more locked down. Not everybody could join the server. Sorry, autocorrect went crazy there. I'm glad you still understood.
You still understood it.
Oh, look, man. Language is about learning, like, context and all that. So, like, even though you may use autocorrect, I still should be able to understand what you're saying. Unless I want to be a troll and then I pretend like I don't know what you're saying on purpose. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Understand why they postponed it due to... Honestly, that was a smart move. Because I'm looking forward to Fable and I can't wait. That's going to be a day 1 game for sure. I can't wait. I hope that it tells you when you get STIs, like was it 2 or 3? I remember playing and my homies would get on and they'd be doing things. I'm like, oh, you nasty dog. Look at you. Look at you, nasty. How do you get in slow grind server? If you're already in the Discord, I'll post that up momentarily. I cannot bring that up while we're live here because I will get in trouble. TikTok doesn't like it, but it's because the way that the community went about it, it wasn't my idea, it was their idea. And for the people that are already in here, it would only be fair to continue that, you know?
Contrary to my name, I was so evil on Fable.
Oh, me too. I was evil as fuck on Fable. It's funny. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for Fable. I can't wait to be an evil person again. You're in the Discord? Let's fucking go. Isabelita, ¿cómo está? How you doing? ¿Cómo está? ¿Qué es lo que hay? Sorry, if you have like a Spanish sounding name and you don't speak Spanish, I'm sorry in advance, but that's me trying to, you know, engage with the person before, you know, they leave. So on the off chance that they do speak Spanish, you're like, oh my god, another Spanish speaker. I speak Spanish too. I sacked my farms finally because of you. Oh my god, I fucking love to hear it. Oh, you're Mexican and Puerto Rican. What a fucking beautiful mix, Isabelita. Qué mezcla tan hermosa, Dios mío. The best of both worlds. Oh my god, I could just think about the food. The food at like a family get together. Oh my god. Jeez, like the fat ass in me is just thinking about the food. Not even thinking about anything else. I'm just thinking about, imagine all the food that you would get. Sorry. Yeah, you could tell. I'm a fatty, guys. I don't know if you know this, but spoiler alert, I'm fat. I know, crazy statement to say. I know I'm fat. Like
Shadowbeak for breeding.
Shadowbeak, my dude, will be up here in this spot right here. It's a rare spawn, so you're not gonna find them all the time, but you do get Shadowbeak up here. Yo, food's amazing, man. Especially Hispanic food. The Latin American food cuisine. Ah. Eso me tiene pero bien parado. Y si me entiendes, perdón, pero es que cuando hablo de comida me emociona, tú sabes. Me emociona. Me excita. Sorry, guys. What up? Is it Eliana? Yeah, Eliana? I'm bad with names. Man, you telling me my PR side is half black. Oh my god. God damn. So when are you inviting me to a get together, Isabelita? Like, we got to become really good friends is what I'm hearing. Don't worry, I'll bring a dish too, but like, god damn. You got it all. Shit. You got it all. Damn. Jantre. I have a local street taco stand, and they will always have. Oh my god! Oh, street tacos. Oh, that's a way to my heart. Spanish food. It is. Spanish food is amazing. Do I just place my crude oil extractor anywhere? If you had the high pressure crude oil extractor, you could put that anywhere. If you have the other one, the basic one. Oh. Damn, it's already on Saturday. I'm still on probation. I doubt my probation officer would allow me to leave last minute. Damn it. Damn it, being in trouble. I'm so happy this is my last month. See, guys, don't be a bad boy or girl. Because then you can't go to the cookout. You know the crazy thing? I bet you she would if I explained it. I'm like, look, hear me out. Because like she was like, you know, you got to get a job because I lost my job back in March, and then I was just like, but hear me out. I stream on TikTok. Thank you for the hat compliment. Thank you. But yeah, so she hit me up with you got to find a job. I was like, yo, but I'm streaming on TikTok, and she's like, are you making any money? I was like, yeah, you know, I'm making a decent amount. And she's like, all right, you good. Just you gotta pay your fees off. That's all she said. I was like, say less. Yeah, because she was about to hit me with the you gotta do weekly turn-ins of me trying to look for a job, as if I'm gonna get a job knowing that as soon as they do a background check, it's gonna say I got arrested. Like, how they gonna set me up like that? Like, they knew that wasn't gonna happen. So I'm happy that she accepted TikTok as an actual form of employment and she let it slide. She's a real one. I'd say her name out loud, but I don't want to, you know, do that. But you know who you are, P.O. You're amazing. Keep it up. Tell her I'll bring her a plate. You're right. You know, maybe be like, yo, you want to play? I got you. Yo, Tempest, thank you for the follow. I have to go, but I'm gonna drop a follow. Thank you for the follow. Why don't you make a cool base? Mark, I don't want to. How about that one? I don't want to. What now? But in all seriousness, this is so I would leave it at 3. Over 3, things can mess up. So 3 is a nice spot where you could leave it at, and you don't have to worry about things messing up. That's why I say 3 personally. You could go for more. Deja vu. Thank you, Deja vu. Thank you. This base has everything. We got stacked chests, we got stacked farms. We got it all here. Welcome back, Calypso. Did you bring those pals in from the pal box or someone gave them to you? So some of the pals were given to me and then the other pals are my guildmates pals. And we can't bring anything into the server. Pal importing is turned off here. Yeah, easy to manage, easy to look at. I like the spacing between this. I think it's amazing. So yeah. Like if anything, I would stack these up right here.
That's dope.
What up, Ridley Scott? You making a movie again?
Long time no
What up,
see.
Jamie? I know. Where you been, Ridley? Where you been? What up, Jamie? 2190. What up, DML? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Well, you haven't been around. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Ridley? You haven't been here in 2 months, and then you're gonna come at me. Like, you're the one that hasn't come around. You can't come at me like that. You're the one that doesn't show up anymore, all right? So I should be like, why aren't you showing up no more, huh?
Sold my phone so I could lock in.
That's a valid excuse. It's a fucking valid excuse. What up, Oscar? How you doing? You got a new one? What phone you get? So you're hitting me with the new phone? Who this? Is that what you're trying to do? What up, PR4 game? Here with the follow, Oscar. I appreciate that, by the way. 16 Pro Max? That's fucking, yeah. Not much right now. Just kind of talking to chat for a bit through Vodafone. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Tay. Thank you for the follow. All right, yeah, I got the 17 Pro Max. I have the Google Pixel 10 Pro XL, and then I have an old S23 Ultra. Those are my current phones at the moment. What up, Shanji? What up, the Fisted Waffle? What up, Springtrap 5195? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What you up to, by the way, Oscar?
My first mutated egg.
Hell yeah! What you get? What did you get? Did you already open it up, or are you waiting? Do you know what the best pal is for damage? You can make any pal really good, so it just depends on what you want to do and how you're gonna set it up. Like there's probably a tier list, but I don't follow meta builds in this game. I got mine for $12 a month for 12 months and 30 for. That's not bad. That's a good deal. What one do you use, if you don't mind me asking? So right now, this is my go-to pal for damage, Jet Dragon. He's a really good one. There's other ways to make your pals stronger, right? So remember, you could always up their damage with the soul thing. I played the new season, Ridley, but I don't know, man. The season wasn't seasoning for me. You know, I felt like I was missing something. Frostallion's a good one too. Frostallion Noct is also good. So there's a lot of options when it comes to damage dealing in this game. But yeah, season 14 I wasn't feeling it. You haven't played in 4 months, to be honest. I get you. Like honestly, season 11 was good. Season 12 was all right. Then season 13 meh. Season 14 meh. Season 13 though was a bit. Actually, wait. Season 11, season 12. I think season 13 was when Lord of Hatred dropped. Actually, yeah, Rip Pally. Season 13 was actually not bad. It's season 14 that they just kind of dropped the ball. Yes, I have Frostallion and the Noct. Which one is better overall? Sorry for the question. Hey man, we're here to answer questions to the best of our ability. What up, Poseidon PR? I want to say Frostallion Noct, maybe? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really used them too much. Que lo que hay, Bobby? ¿Cómo estás, Poseidon PR? Yeah, they both are good, right, Justin? I guess at that point, it's just depending on what you want to do, like what kind of build. Pally was only good for people who pre-ordered for the early access, but then Warlock, yeah, but Warlock was trash. Warlock was trash. Thank you for the help, by the way, Justin. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's my only problem with the Warlock. The Warlock just wasn't warlocking for me. I thought the Warlock was going to be better, and they dropped the ball. They dropped the ball so bad, they pretty much switched up games. No, so actually the Warlock didn't have the strongest build in the game when it came out. It had a broken build and then they nerfed it. Yeah, like they did not have the strongest. The only time they had the strongest build was in a broken build and they said, nah, get that out of here. Same way that when Spiritborn dropped, it was by far the strongest. Spiritborn was the strongest, but the Warlock was not the strongest build. It was a broken build, and they didn't even last that didn't last a week. They were quick on getting rid of that. They're like, nah, you can't have this on polar. Yo, FY, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. So yeah, no, Warlock didn't even get to shine much. The Warlock has just been disappointment after disappointment after disappointment. Trust me, I've been playing. Trust me, I've been there. I've been in the trenches, and it is just not.
People complained too much about pay to win.
No, it wasn't that they complained. It was literally broken. Like the strong Warlock build was literally just broken. What they did with Pally was that they made Castle too annoying at the beginning. So they made Castle too strong, and by season 12. They knocked down Castle to a more, like, reasonable thing. Hey, how's Brody mining so fast? Because he probably has high mining. Let's see. I'll tell you right now. This is my pal, so I'd have to check him out. So he has mining at 10. Work speed is at 404. He has Artisan, Insomnia, and Work Slave. That's why. So he's mainly a worker. Like, his main thing... Yeah, but like the Warlock got no love when it came to damage. It was fucking disappointing, and they still haven't fixed it. But yeah, Paladin got nerfed by season 12. Oh, it was a pain in the ass. But yeah, so Paladin was strong during season 11, and season 12 till now, the Paladin's a joke. Whirlwind barbs are, you know, as I like to call it, the Whirlwind ballerina is still, you know, there. Sorcerer got nerfed. Pretty much. They pretty much nerfed that. Druid is doing good this season. Hey Jaden, how you doing? So Druid is doing good this season. I made a Were NATO Druid and fucking loved it until I just was kind of over the game. But that's just because of the mechanics. I thought I was going to be able to endure what they did for changes, and I wasn't a fan of it. No sé si fue por mi madurez que quiere volver. So yeah, I tried to be there for the game. Huff, if you're still here, I really tried, didn't I? I really tried to be there for D4 this season, but I couldn't. And overall, was on Barb on season 1 and still didn't hit max level. Spiritborn release was peak for the game. Like, I really tried. I really tried. I really tried to like the game, and I couldn't this season. Like, I tried, and then I was just like, you know what? Let's stop. We're obviously not into it, and there's no point in enforcing it, you know? What up, Boredom? What up, E-Duck? How you doing?
You ever played this game?
I have not played Titan Quest. What's that about? Yo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, how are you? I mean, where are you? Yeah, Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
아이킨더 원어 게트백 인투 월드 오브 워크래프트.
I want to try out the next season and see what's up. I just don't want to get my hopes up, you know? But I do want to try it. So I will be trying it. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it on my own time, though. Because I don't know if I want to stream something, because that community is kind of like whatever to me right now. But I enjoy the game, you know? What up, Anthony? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What up, Levi Frost? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What up, Malik Jones? How you doing? What up, Neri Alcazar? How you doing? Look at me. What up, Gabriel Vela? How you doing? Hey, Greek mythology, Diablo, except there is no broken builds or nothing. Story is good though. Okay. What up, Julian Shu? How you doing? By the way, Javi, did you get all the Legion mounts from that? I didn't play Legion Remix. Well, I did play a little bit of Legion Remix, and I didn't get to play it enough. There's so many things I missed out on, well, because I was so stuck on fucking Fortnite at one point, and I'm so mad at myself for that. What up, Siku guys? What up?
From my mutant egg.
Welcome back, Mamo. I just got a German tidy. Let's fucking go. That's not bad. That's not a bad one unless you already have it. Hey guys, can we get these likes up again? We're at 56,000 likes and like we're like 4,000 away. What happened? Why's TikTok done? What they do now? Titan Quest 2 if you prefer your Greek mythology. Titan Quest if you want to go through.
EW, you can watch me walk on the Widol Danucles Legion mounts.
Jormuntidian Blaze How Get You Jormuntidignis.
Okay.
They removed my live access because of underage, like in
Yo, thank you for the GGs, Calypso.
Greek, Egyptian, Asian.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Underworld.
Yeah, no, I get it. TikTok has a word limit. I'm sorry to hear that, Mama Wolf. That's so dumb. How long did they remove your access for? It's okay. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it up to chat. So hear me out. Do I take a break now? Right? Chill out. Hopefully they appeal it. Hopefully they appeal it. So like I said, do I take a break now, chill out, eat, relax a bit? It's only 3. So let's say I take a break until about 5 o'clock and then jump back on. What do you guys think? What up, David? How you doing? Yo, David, how you doing, Bobby? ¿Cómo está? Take a break?
Take a break.
Is that every time I take a break, like yesterday I took a break, and when I got back on live, I got fucking penalized for it. Yes, the break's already over. Damn, bro. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Is that yesterday I took a break, and then they fucking hit me with the, they didn't even push me out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to practice self-care. Because there was those times when I was doing like 8-hour... I think the longest I did on this game was probably 15-hour stream. And it's just like, I don't want to get burnt out, so I don't want to keep doing that. Like, I could do long-ass streams, but I feel like it's just going to wear on my mental, and then I'm just not going to want to, you know, get on, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. That's why I'm asking you guys, because, again, you guys are my audience. Like, without y'all, like, I'd be streaming to nobody, you know? And while I don't mind talking to myself, I do like talking to people, you know? You guys offer a good conversation. You guys are pretty chill and cool, you know? Calm and collective. You know, I appreciate... What I'm trying to say is I appreciate you guys, you know? I'm not really good with the fucking saying thank you and all that stuff, because in my mind, it's like, you should, if you know me, you already know that I am appreciative and I am a very thankful person. Thank you for the follow, Poseidon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Mr. T? So to me, it's just weird to say it out loud and vocalize it, because in my mind, I'm like, if you know me, you know that I am appreciative. I do care and appreciate all the love that I'm getting. I'm just not really good at showing it back, because it's just like, it's not me. I didn't grow up that way. You know, I'm a broken individual, I guess. I don't know. I know. It's the people pleaser in me, you know? I gotta take care of y'all first, you know? I come last. You guys come first, you know what I'm saying? When the wind is crazy today, saying some crazy ass stuff. Yeah, the wind is crazy. Who said that? Who said anything about coming first or last? That's crazy. What up, Gino? How you doing? What up, Jason? How you doing? Tú la tuya con él. Y tú la tuya con él. But yeah, I don't know. So maybe a low break, maybe not. You know, the merch is there for the people that want to, you know, if you ever want to get something. I am thinking about other stuff. Like, I'm really thinking about the more souls, more holes. You know, it was an idea. Maybe I might not do it. What up, Zach? What up, Jason? What up, Jalen? What up, Wolf Among Us? What up, Fluffy Cakes? What up, Emma? How you doing? How you guys doing? See, people then start coming in and I don't want to leave. Like, they just came in, like, you know, they didn't get to have me for all day. So, like, now I want to be there for them. Like, hey, how you doing? How's your day? What you been up to, you know? How's your Wednesday? You know? Are you wearing pink? I'm wearing a little bit of pink for Wednesdays because we wear pink on Wednesdays. I should have been here. It's crazy. You know, we wear pink on Wednesdays, and if they're not a follower, she doesn't even go here, you know? Sorry, I'm a big fan of what's that shit called? Mean Girls.
For sure buy more souls, more holes, shirt for my Dagon of a partner.
And for sure buy more souls, more holes shirt for my. All right, kitty. It's okay. All right.
FRR.
Okay. So we're gonna go on a break. Okay. I'll be back. Let's see. I'm gonna try to shoot for 5 to 6. That's my gap. Okay. Yes, please say goodbye to me, because if you don't say bye, I'll stay. Like, if you guys don't get me to leave, I will stay. I will stall until the next thing you know, it's like, so you know, maybe I'm just gonna stay. Bye. Bye, guys. I'll be back in a bit. Bye. You guys are amazing. Bye.
Vai, já vi.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Chocha con bicho, bicho con... Chocha con bicho, bicho con nalga. Chocha con bicho, bicho con nalga. Remember that. Alright. Alright, we'll be back in a bit. Yo, thank you, Huff Daddy, for the roses. Let's go. Alright. Oh, Edie Chaco.